I'm capping the wrong, even down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble, this finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go! Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, ho, yo, ho. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconut stout. And now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to pay. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. Yo, ho, yo, ho.
And that's the tale of Captain LeGrummy. Till next time, mates.
All right, here we go. Veles, how we all going? Movers and groovers, hope you're all having a great day, great evening, great morning, wherever you are. Travis, how you going, mate? Austin, yeah, oh, okay, you're having a playthrough as well. Alrighty. I'll have to get your feedback on it because this is all brand new to me. I'm just sitting here. I'm debating whether to go to first ever load creatures or the easy zone. I like being up around the beach, so I think I might sit up there. What I like about the map so far, I haven't even loaded in yet, is that it's got the mini map already exposed, so you can have a bit of a look and get a bit of a feel for what's what. I know nothing about this map other than what's on the Curse Forge description. I got asked to have a look at it by Passion Tiger. We're having a playthrough over in Necrotic Dominion with her and a few others at the moment. And I thought, yeah, this looks like fun. I'm going to have a go at this. So I thought, great, let's load her up. We're on a server, so because I'm on PS5, that should take a bit of the load away. And I want to be just completely, first look, first impressions about this. We're going to have a bit of a playthrough, a legit playthrough. And after we've done that for a little while, we'll have a bounce around and have a bit of a look at the different landmarks and things. But yeah, first things first, I suppose we get no mucking around. Let's just jump in and have a look. I actually like that there are so many little islands around the place at the moment. They reckon it's over 200 square kilometres, which is bigger than the original ASE Ragnarok. I don't know how that compares to the ASA Ragnarok, but I think there's obviously some snow areas. There's not a lot of snow, which is probably good. I don't like the cold, but I like how it's got all these little islands. I think I might make a raft and do a once around as the first goal, and then we'll try and tame a PT or something and fly around and have a bit of a look. But yeah, we've got to do the basic stuff first. So yeah, I don't want to muck around. I can sit here and look at this for ages. All the little islands, things, but let's just get stuck in. Alrighty. And I don't know where we ended up spawning there. Yeah, it's a big thing. It's sort of like you don't know exactly where you're going to spawn in there. But we're on some medium-sized islands. We'll have to get over to the mainland. Suppose, yeah. I think I'm on 3 times harvest XP, all of that. So we don't want to be mucking around. So we'll have a bit of a look around. Okay, so there's some islands over that way. I don't know if the mini map's 100% spot on, because maybe it is. Maybe that's just a big bloody island in a rock form. Okay, well, let's have a look underwater. Underwater is a big gripe of mine in this game. Over on the island, it's now we haven't turned anything off. The only thing I do is I turn off the or turn grass down to half, but I leave the fog and the clouds on. I want to see what it's like with those. So it's not super murky. It's not super clear. It's probably a nice balance. We'll have to have a bit of a look as the different daytimes hit us. I like that. Oh, yeah, I mean, there's lots of... Geez, it's tall, isn't it? There's a lot of vertical so far. Okay. I won't be able to get that dropped just yet. But yeah. Now, this is actually... if I know Austin's playtesting it. It's in beta form at the moment. So it could be anything. We don't know exactly what's going to change, what's going to be added. There's probably a lot of little fixes. That's why they've got everyone playtesting it at the moment, just to try and identify all the little things that can be improved. But there was a patch yesterday, apparently, that's added or fixed a lot of little things. So, yeah, I'm not sure what I'd say, what sort of vibe it's got. It's kind of doesn't vibe like any map that I've really played on at the moment. It's a bit of a mix. There's a lot of blurb on it. We've only got vanilla stats, so that's going to be a bit of a problem. The mods we're using, we've got Dino Depot, we've got the reusables because I'm lazy. It's got what else has it got on here? I think that's about it. Oh, visual storage. Yeah, we've got visual storage, of course. Oh, I don't know we're going to get that far into it, but we'll see how we go. You know, I might end up enjoying it. Now, I don't think there's any bosses added in yet. I think that's coming in the next couple of updates. It's something that's easily added. I'm sure they're working on the arenas and things. But yeah, kind of looking forward to... better put some duds on, I suppose. Can't be running around like a feral. But yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to it. If it's as big as I think it's meant to be, we're talking Ragnarok size. So that's a big map. The downside to a big map on console, and I can only speak from a console point of view, is that console doesn't handle big maps well in single player. So you really need some sort of server or something to take the load off. PC is going to be different, of course. So again, I'm only talking from a PS5 view. Let's see. So yeah, we haven't even gone. We've started here. We haven't gone anywhere. So I want to kind of get the boat as quick as possible. So I don't want to muck around. Although we probably should go and have a bit of a... Can't really... Yeah, you know what? Let's go and have a bit of a wander inland as far as we can kind of go. I think this might just be a big mountainous island. I'm going to need some hide. Hang on. Actually, no. I'm just going to spend a few minutes. We'll get up to the levels we need. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're not going to. It won't take us long to get a raft. We'll scoot around. Then once we get a raft, we'll get some reusable parachutes and some bowlers, and we will. Yeah, we might do a bit of bungee jumping. From if it's all vertical, like a lot of it is up and down, we might do a bit of sightseeing with the parachute. Cool. Well, I mean, as you expect, an easy zone. There's no Rexes in here, so we're doing all right. Positive, we haven't died yet. So I don't think they've finished much of the underwater yet. We might just do a fly around in under there later on. I haven't got it. I've got. Yeah, I might use the binoculars. Fiber. All right. Actually, how do they go with the water? Normally, there's a whole heap of little underwater stuff to get your fiber started. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is the way you get your fiber going early game. Oh no, although there are. Is there berries in here as well? No, just fibre. It's how you get a good handful of fibre early on, is find a couple of spots in underwater. You get a much better return on investment with those. But yeah. I'll be curious to hear thoughts on anything that you see while we're running around. Anything that sort of pops up and you sort of notice that I might have missed. Because I'll be running, I'll probably get too close to things with teeth and probably be running a little bit more than I should be. Actually, but we'll have those. Let's see. We need a couple of levels to get the bowlers. All right. We're going to need. What have we done with the weight? Oh, it didn't change the weight settings. We're going to deal with that. I was using this server. I just repurposed it last night. We were doing a move off what this server used to be. It was on extinction, and we moved over to took all our stuff over to Australos, and to help the players out, I gave everybody a massive weight boost. So, well, weight's not going to be an issue for me today. Look at that. So yeah, we'll leave that. It's yeah, I won't abuse it, but yeah, I just quickly repurposed it this morning. I obviously missed a few settings. So okay, what do we need? We need what level is a boat? It's level 16, 18, 17, 16. No, there we go. All right, so yeah, I've got to do a bit of, I've got to get some bowlers. Best way to do that is killing and crafting, I suppose. Don't have to worry about weight. So I'll just keep harvesting. But yeah, early games like this, you sort of, I don't want to do a fly around on a new map. I don't want to do a fly around and spoil it. I reckon a new map, you should be running around, experiencing it first. After you've played it for a few hours, you thought, look, yeah, okay, look, I've sort of gone about as far as I really want to go. Then jump into single player and have a look. Fly around, check out all the landmarks. But one of the fun things for me in this game is exploring unknown. Not knowing a thing about the about what's on the map. That magic that you get from the first time you play Ark and you're on the island and you don't know anything, that's the experience we want. Don't go too far, mate. I'm going to use that hide of yours. I just need a couple of levels. All right, we're not going to get enough levels out of that. 9. Just need... I want the reusable bowler, so one more level. All right. More wood, I suppose. Yeah, we'll get the raft. I'll get the reusable bowlers, the reusable parachutes, maybe reusable grapples if I get enough levels quick enough. Oh, actually, we've got to look out for metal and crystal. Tell you what, I'm liking that they put a bit of heft into these trees. We're on 3 times taming, 3 times harvest. On some maps you hit the trees and they fall over straight away. So I'm liking that. They put a little bit of thought into the trees. We'll try and get as many positives as anything. We won't ignore any bugs or any negatives, but we will give credit where it is due, and that's a plus. All right, bowlers, reusables, because I'm lazy, and a few more levels, and we'll be fine. Hang on. Anything else I can make? Oh, there's that. Yeah, there's the paper cheat. I'm going to call it a cheat. It's you make the drawing paper. Costs like I think 8 fiber, and it's massive. You get like 20 XP out of it. Sorry, mate. I need the hide. I need the XP. Yeah, I call it XP rather than experience. Old RP thing. I haven't played role-playing games for a long time, but I still call it XP RP. Old habits. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. There we go. Oh yeah, I suppose we've got the traits or the skills thing as well. We'll use them. Won't shy away from that. 2. I don't have to put any points in weight. Oh, I feel bad that I forgot that. I mean, I'm not going to be upset about it, not for a quick playthrough like this, but what have we got? Yeah, I think it's enough for that, but we'll run. Actually, we want to go that way because we'll hook around that way around the coastline here. Not going to kill the packies. I can kill dodos though. Nothing about killing them. They're not on my moral compass. Okay, so it'll be interesting to see once we get a flyer. This might be like a little cove. A starter cove in there. Actually, we should go that way, shouldn't we? Yeah, we'll go that way. See how we get levels? Just run around, keep picking things up as we're going. Alright, so what's that? We need another 2 or 3 levels. The raft will give us all the levels we want. So I'm not going to... Alright, so they give you a little buffer, a little safety zone for a starter. I like that. Oh, hang on. We might be able to get up here. I fully expect that I'm going to die several times from running around exploring. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's to be expected. All the other maps have got this sort of stuff. Okay, what have we got over there? Some raptors fighting. What is that? The Brontos are into the raptors. Well, that's not going to end well for them. Hey, Songbird. Hey, I tell you what, that castle you're making's looking pretty good. I had a... Oh, no. I can hear a... what is that? Microraptor? I don't want one of them. Well, so far the maps... we've only just logged in here. I think that might be under the map. We're just quietly accumulating some experience so we can get a raft. Oh, there it is over there. And once we get a raft, we're going to really check it out. So far, we've seen about 0.0001% of it. All right. Not having microraptors around here to bugger up my day. Yeah, I love the walkthrough you did the other day. It was cool. I can hear the Rex, don't worry, I can hear it. I think I needed the reusable torch. This might not end well. If I can get him before he does the wind up thing, I'll be fine. Yeah, alright, we're out of here. We'll go back this way. We'll let that Rex have fun with them. But yeah, I'm hoping I can get back in time to be part of the raid on the Saxons. Because so far I'm struggling to get in. I do get on occasionally. I haven't been on for about a week, but yeah, I want to be part of the Saxon raid. So I don't want to miss out. I mean, I want to go and check the bases out too. That can go there. Yeah, that'll do. No, I've got a set. This is where this goes there. This goes there. You get your muscle memory going. Oh, they can't knock you... So you have to be on a mount to get stunned. I never knew that. I just see him and kill him on sight. Because I just don't want to be... Oh, like, yeah, you stay over there. Well, I mean, this is a starter zone and there are Rexes close by, so that's good. No, I don't want to... I'm not going to be doing any raid. No, I'm what is it? Switzerland? No, Sweden. Switzerland. I don't know which one it is. I'm the extra man. Oh, small Rexes. So yeah, I'm just if I can get out of the cave that I'm in, I'm going to move base because someone suggested to me that because I'm logging in a cave, that there's some issues with that. So I think I'm just going to get out of the cave that I'm in. And if I can, I'm going to build a pub. Ah, okay. Jump out of the saddle. Yeah, I can try that. All right. I reckon I've actually... Oh, geez. Here we go. What am I mucking around here doing this? 14. All right. I really want to... Oh, here we go. There's monkey. Can't say no to taming me a monkey. This might be a bit hard though with the spyglass. But this is technically jungle here. Oh, there we go. What? I had it. I normally do this with a spyglass to center it up. Oh, yeah, I'm going to aggro a little bugger. But it is a dangerous spot here, so... Yeah, I'm going to sit on the sidelines. I'll have the beer, like the I'll be running the water, like the water boy, but it'll be beer. I can't get that prompt to come up. I'm well and truly close enough. I just can't get that bloody prompt to pop up. I'm going to have to come back with a spyglass. It's been so long since I've done that without one. Yeah, okay. So we're on such a tiny part of the map here so far. Ah, really? There's a lot of things I love in this game for the fact that they're annoying. Like, you can't just have a boring old playthrough and not be attacked by everything. Actually, it's probably a good idea I don't get the monkey right now, because I'm going to die several times. So yeah, we're up here. We're on this little island up here. And I think we're actually, I don't think that's accurate, because we were over on the other side over there, and now we're over here. So I think there's a bit of a line-up issue here. So we're going to have to take that mini-map with a grain of salt, I think. But I'm sure that'll get fixed. Unless I'm completely off track with my bearings. That'll do. Oh, hang on, what level are we? 14, 15 now. Okay. One more level and then we'll raft it around. Okay, so yeah, raptors over there if there is. It's a good mix of critters. Oh, this is only the starting island. More insects. Oh, what have we got here? I'll take that. Take that off your hands, mate. Don't you see I'm busy? Get out of me face. Get out of me face. I suppose when I'll have the chitin I need for the just a random combi coming in. Get out of here. Oh, I'm in a bit of trouble here. Hang on. Oh, it's a 135 combi. Yeah, it's the best thing about the game. Never a dull moment. Alright, we'll take a bit of that. And I think that's level 16. So we can make a raft. Now we're going to be seeing some stuff. Good old 3-times harvest. You don't muck around. Actually, how hard would it be to tame up one of these fellas? No, he's gone. Okay. All right. I don't want... It's a random bub. Must have been fighting something. Sorry, little mate, but I think I'm going to have to put you out of your misery. Oh, just go away. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there's serratos and everything going over there. Oh, no, you'll find, little fella. Go, look, you'll be adopted. Go, run over there. I'm sure they'll adopt you. It's good. I don't have to worry about, don't have to kill it. Hey, Passion. Yeah, I was quietly interested in giant bee honey. Yeah, I saw the map when I first noticed it in the store, and when you asked me to go and have a look, I thought this would be fun. A brand new map, first impressions. I haven't had a look at it. I haven't loaded it up in single player. I haven't done anything. We're just over here, raw and unfiltered. as us Aussies mostly are. All right, I think again, I think the mini map's a little bit off because that island we're on. See, now we've run across another island there, so I don't know. I don't know exactly how accurate that is. I'm gonna have to use that. Oh, cool! I'm looking forward to it. I don't want you to give away anything. I don't want you to say don't run in there. That's dangerous. I'm happy for you to point me in the direction of some interesting things, though. Like, look, if you keep going the way you're going and chuck a right, you might see something interesting. Yeah, I have to apologise. I'm a bit croaky today, too. I was talking a bit much yesterday afternoon. So I'll be doing it a bit rough. You'll have to bear with me. But I think that's pretty normal about this time of Saturday afternoon. All right. I think we're good. Let's make one of them. One of them. I'll get crystal from. Okay, I don't know where that came from, but I'll take it. What are we doing in here? Slingshots, no. White drops, yeah, I can do them. 12. I'll be doing those for a little while. Oh, hang on. We need a fireplace, don't we? Fireplace. Okay, I think that's everything. No, we've got to make one of them. Gonna end up breaking that, so we'll make another one. All right, let's get this show on the road. All right. Any exciting names for the raft? I normally don't name it, but there's no reason we can't name a raft for a bit of fun. The SS Intrepid or the SS Bungle It Up. The SS Fubar. Give me a cool name. SS shit show. It probably will be running around not knowing anything. One of the things I'm guilty of in a playthrough, we've played on most of the maps, so you've always got the old yeah, look, I know what's coming up next, and yeah, nothing really excites you anymore. Nothing really. Rafty McRaft face. Sold, lock it in. Hang on, this is the big name. It's going to take me a sec to type this one out. Hang on. Rafty. I know I can hear the cringe from all of the PC players. Rafty McRaft face. Done. All right, we don't need that. We might have to make another one. But yeah, we're off. Exploring. Actually, before I go, I want to see what the water's like on this side. The other side was a bit dark. Yeah, it's I'd like to see that lightened up a bit. I don't know whether that's intended or if I have to turn the fog off. I don't really want to turn the fog off. All right, so we are roughly in that area. I don't think that's exactly right, but all right, we'll go clockwise. Now, the thing I have no idea whether leads spawn on this map. I imagine they probably do, but with a bit of luck, they don't spawn in the inner part of the waters. I guess we're about to find out. I can hear something behind me. Probably not a good idea to stop when you say, I hear something behind me. Oh, it's shark under the water. That's what it was. Okay. So it's a bit hard to tell. I mean, we're literally going to have to get... I think we might have to turn the fog and the clouds off later, just so we can get a feel for the size of the map. But I don't want to do it right now. But I tell you, one of the things that strikes me straight away is how... Oh, I said it when we started, how vertical all this stuff is. It's not just a land mass, it's... Look, you go up. We got to get a flyer. We got to start checking all that out. So keep your eyes open for a PT. We will boat around, or we will fly around, whatever comes first. Actually, that's pretty cool. The how they've added in a little bit of will you drown? Rude. I was just popping in here to have a look at these things. Luckily, it was only a 10, not an alpha or something. All right. Where there's one, there's usually more. But yeah, they've used these. I don't know whether these are direct assets from Aberration or... Oh, okay. So yeah, they're invisible. That'll be something on the to fix list. Yeah. So that's the mainland. Well, technically, I think that's supposed to be the mainland, although it could be those islands there that we're going past. Oh, Gen 1. Oh, nice. I like that they're in the dev kit. Yeah, we've got it. We definitely got to get a flyer. We've got to go and check all this stuff out. Look at this. That's cool. That tree up there, that screams, hey, there's something up here you want to come and have a look at, doesn't it? Needs to be more of that on maps. More of that, look, this is a landmark. There's some... Oh, I did read that they've got explorer notes on this map. So that's handy. People could use this as a... if they stick a map like this in their cluster, it's another one to go and get some explorer notes off. Okay, that's Blue Orb, which is not exactly on those islands there. I think it might be. Yeah, we're going to have to use a bit of creative map interpretation here. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the heavy fog on maps. I think, yeah, that's cool. I love these. It feels... I can't think of another map straight off the top of my head. I think Temptress Lagoon's got a little bit of this sort of thing. I think... what was the other one? Not a misser. What's going on? Oh, I'm cold. That's not much good. Suppose I could make some hide gear. Oh, geez. Okay. Okay. Where are we? We're in that corner there, and there's... Oh, that's not much fun. All right, we might scoot over here then. Hopefully it's not quite as cold. But that's interesting. You've got the corrupted critters. And a wyvern spawn. Oh, God. And we're right near the starting zone. Nah, if I stand too close to the fire, I'm going to get burnt. I'm going to test something. Yeah, you can't see a thing in that water. Well, I like the fact that it's not an easy map. That's the fun of it. Yeah, I don't know what colour orb that is, but we'll get there. check it out. But yeah, this is cool. I love the I love how it feels big. It doesn't like the island. We all play the island. A lot of us, like me personally, I love the island, but it feels small. Hey Ninja, well, we've been playing for about half an hour. I'm rafting, so far I'm having fun. I haven't died yet. Touch wood. I'm sure that'll change soon. Yeah, this is the map is huge. Like, I mean, that is not accurate because we've still got islands over there. So I think that's got to, that mini map's got to get expanded, blown up to match the actual where it is in game. Well, I like that. The fact that we haven't seen metal yet. I mean, there's these little metal rocks, the river rocks, but we haven't actually seen a metal spawn. I mean, there's probably several of them close by, and I just haven't seen them. But what is that? Is that blue? That looks a bit bluey, doesn't it? All right. Well, this will probably be the first death. Actually, should we go? No, we'll keep rafting. We are looking for a PT as well, so here we go. Here's one. 20. Here we go. We found some PTs. In chickens. Okay. Well, there was a couple of spawns in here. We'll stop and have a look. In fact, yeah, there's too many PTs there not to stop and try and get one. Oh, hang on. I don't have any narcs yet. Running around on 3 times, you tend to forget. You tend to forget that you've got to do all the basics first. I'm doing things back the front here. Bear with me. Hang on. All right. The joys of watching the. I'm not a noob anymore, but I'm certainly not at the other end of the scale either. Cheaty way of doing it. We're going to need some more narcotics. Should have got that bloody moss chops. We're not going to be harvesting many. We're not going to be doing much taming here unless I can get something like knock a trike out or something. But I don't really want to set down a base. I want to just keep exploring. I read the patch notes, and they were saying that they'd lessened up or lightened up the foliage. That I would have hated to see what it was before that, because this looks pretty well balanced. I like those things, whatever they are. That's a first. I don't think I've seen them before. Oh, I'm cold again. All right, we might make some hide gear. I don't like deviating from my clothing of choice. But I think I'm going to need it. I think I'm going to need some a little bit more. It's obviously cold map, so I hate spending points on 2 sets of armor. It's not worth it. You don't need to be doing it. All right. If that doesn't give me enough, I'm in trouble. Oh, okay. So blue is just cold regardless. Okay. That seems to have done the trick. All right. Ah, they're terrible. I'm going to have to skin these. Hang on. Can't be having these... can't be having running around and not looking the part. Hang on. Here's my Aussie duds. I love the summer one. It's and some sunnies. Hang on, you can't see them. Oop. Here we go. Put the sunnies on, and we are set. All right. How many of these can we make? Oh, I suppose I might make some arrows and a bow as well. Oh God, I'm going too fast. Normally I'm nowhere near this stage yet. All right, trank arrows. Where did I see him? I went past him, haven't I? No. Oh, this is terrible. Where the hell's bloody trank arrows? There we go. Oh, yeah. Drawing paper. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it while we're going around. So, hang on. Give me all of that. All right. So we're going to make one of them, one of them, one of them, and a heap of them. All right, so we're just going to sit here for a while we let that craft. So if you've played this map, Passion, Austin, what have you thought? Give me some feedback. What's been happening over here? What's some of the notables that you can give me without giving it away? I mean, obviously we've traversed a tiny fraction of the map so far. 9. That might be enough to get us a medium to low level PT. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, hang on. I'll put that down. No, I can't. All right, but we're geared up, so let's get rid of all that. We'll go for a run. See what we can find here. Well, the structures are the big thing, Passion. I know there was a big talk of the ruins and the structures and things. I think I'm going to have to get a bird to be able to explore and check them out. But we got time. We're not here to beat the map. Hello, little mate. You're not out here by your lonesome. I can see that you got the little prompt up. All right, we're sneaking through the bush here. We've got to be careful. Bloody bin chickens, they come out of nowhere. Oh, that was close. If I can't hit it from there, it's far enough away. All right, let's have a look and see. Oh, bloody compies always. Oh no, that's probably too big. Challenge is a challenge. Bloody compies. Look, I don't know. Anyone that has kids will probably... I don't have kids, but I've been around my mates and family members have got kids. You'd be just trying to do something. Like, you're just sitting down to try and do something. The kids come run up, go, bah, 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 bah. Yeah, you love hanging out with them, of course, but it's nice to be able to get things done and not get interrupted. All right, I think you were the 140. I think... Yeah, all right. All right, got to make them all count. There we go. Baby, 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 baby. Back ribs. I don't want to set my kids on fire, no. Or any kids on fire. I haven't got kids, but no, it's just like, yeah, they come and they jump on you, and it's like, yeah, no, yeah, great, go and see your other uncle. Go and see what he's doing. That was close. All right, we got a bit of time. I think I'm going to have to get some more narcos for that one. All right, something, 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 anything? Dodo babies. Dodo babies. This looks actually pretty cool. How they've taken a bit of time and they've just interspaced a few of these things. Hey, Spud. Oh, I don't want to kill a baby turtle, but I might have to. Is it a 15? All right, it's got to be done. Sorry, little baby turtle. I'd rather it be a baby dodo, but... they're much easier to kill, I'll tell you. Yeah, go away. Oh God, there's a whole herd of them here. I just want your baby. I'm a dingo. Ah, that was a mistake. Ah, I'd much rather go and kill a baby dodo. Is that the same one? No, it's over here. Oh, I'm a monster, killing them both. Oh, it should be dead by now. Killing babies. What has this game made us? This is baby porcupine. Did I get it? Oh, I'm doing this the hard way, aren't I? That Spud's going to be... PT's going to be up by now. Alright, where's the little baby porcupine? Where are you there, little mate? Oh, they've evolved. They know how to get away from a predator. Just go into the bushes. All right, you live another day, little mate. All right, it's 3 times taming. I don't need huge effectiveness. I'm just going to go get that meat from the raft. And you're a pain. You can't be hovering around here. I'm making more trouble for myself than it's worth. Land. Oh, that was close. I'm trying to lead it. Oh. That'll do. We'll get some berries on as we're going. All right, and it was over here somewhere, wasn't it? See? Oh no, there's Mum there. All right. Hey, there's a knocked out PT somewhere in here. I should have tracked it, but. Oh, here's trouble. Come on, get it over with. it with fire. And I've got bloody majos in my hot bar too. That would have been a disaster. I don't want to tame one of these things. All right, it was over... here? I walked into the bushes and then I walked out of the bushes. The raft was just there. Came up there. Walked through those bushes. And then I went over here. Ah. I'm stubborn. It's been killed or it's woken up. Oh no. Oh no, here we go. Where is it? Oh, it's just there. Yeah, so I knew it went through the bushes and then walked out the other side. I was right. I was right on top of it. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some. We have to get some more narcos. So anyone that's Australian that's watching knows exactly what us blokes are like, us Aussie blokes. You can't tell us to do something, or we'll do the opposite. You're too stubborn to ask for directions, so we'll go around in circles for hours before we do that. I don't know what I think it's a setting. My setting is 3 times harvest, but normal. Excuse me. On some servers, I'd like to put it at 2 times harvest health, but on this one, it's only 1 time. So unless I forgot to change that one as well. Oh, you! Did you just? Oh, you did. You hit it. Come here. I've got some more majos for you. Where you going? Got some more majos. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's more majos where they came from. It cost me... well, it's not a bad tame. It's only a little nick, but... Oh, you'd make a good Aussie bloke song. Yeah, we're a stubborn bunch. You should. Oh, what's happening over there? I think we're okay. Yeah, it's something we're both equally proud of. And no, there's something in under there. What is that? There is. There's a bin chicken in under there. I saw something. Oh, it's worse than bloody Sydney with all these bin chickens. Come on, put a bit of get the top spinner going. This is why I got to do the reusables. 'Cause... oh, all right. It actually would passion. It's a nice spot. It's got, obviously there are critters around, but it's all open and flat, isn't it? All right. Well, I mean, we're not after a perfect tame here, so. Oh, I love how much foliage there is. I think it's... I have my grass turned down to 0.5. I can't handle that grass tickling me up under my armpits. But I like that there's harvestable bushes in here instead of just long, horrible grass. You haven't got a baby, have you? By any chance? No. Yeah, these what do they call them? I can't think of the bloody name now. They got bushes like this over trees like this over in Australia. Excuse me, and they call them. I think they're called black boys. I could be wrong. There's a name for them. And that's what these things remind me of. Although I thought, first looking at them, they'd be a wood harvest, but they're it's just a normal bush. Huh. That's all right. We can take that. Yeah, I can't think of the bloody name for them. It's horrible. I get mental blanks on weekends. It's like you get to the weekend, it's like, nope, no more thinking. No more brain. Switch it off. Still, that's the excuse I'm going to use. Happens through the week too, but yeah, that's the excuse I'm going to use. All right. Yeah, we're going to have to find some prime. It's going to take forever. I should have got the level 20. All right. Let's see if we can find a bit of prime. That's something a bit bigger moving around over there. What is that? Or is that another bin chicken? Yeah, bin chicken. Okay. No more picking on the carbies. Won't go too far. I've got to pump those narcos into it. Oh, wow. Here we go. Look at those pink, the pink bushes. That's pretty cool. And there's all more things to go and have a look at up. Oh, wow. Yeah, we got some exploring to do. I better make sure I get this PT. I don't want to muck around and have to try and get a second one. Oh, here we go. This is what we want. There's two of you. Gonna bust up the family here. I think I'll be alright if I take the two adults. Alright. Prime. Sorry, little fella. Always feel terrible, but that's a terrible mechanic in game. I'd love to see it changed. All right, that should speed things up a little bit. All right, we got to go back and fix them. First things first. Some of them for you, and some of them just to keep you interested. %. That'll be all right. All right. We'll make a saddle while we're over here. There's a boat over here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I'd love to see the water lightened up a bit. It seems just a bit too dark. I think that's something they could easily change. So I'm going to give that a to be worked on. One of them, some of that, some of that. Them, and I'm not high enough level yet. Oh, what level am I? 22. Okay. We're going to have to do the movement speed. Maybe one of them. All right. There's nothing else for it. So we'll sit here and we'll tell the story. But you watch this. The yeah, see, like it's 8 fiber. What is that? 9? This is on 3 times. So yeah, there's 30. This is how we're going to get levels. So we'll just sit here, pretend they won't see us on the raft, and yeah, I guess we'll just tell stories around the campfire until that thing's tames up, or until I get the levels. Yeah, that should be fine. Actually, that's a good opportunity. I might go and grab myself. No, can't do that. I might go and grab myself a rumbo. It's Saturday afternoon. Sun's out. I'm having a good time playing Ark. I think a couple of quiet rums would go perfectly. So I might just have a quick 2-minute break, and yeah, we'll come back and the levels will be there. So yeah, don't go anywhere. Bear with me. I appreciate you all sticking around.
I'm capping the wrong, even down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble just finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go. Sail in the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest deed. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconuts down, and now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest speed. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest speed. Hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live.
And that's the tale of Captain LeGrummy. Till next time, mates.
Oh, that's better. Feeling much happier. Yeah, and that what's that? Oh, quick. Gotta get that. Oh, always excited to see the low level drops when you're starting out. Oh, perfect. Yep, I'll take that. I'll take that. Actually, one of those things said something about doing damage with a slingshot, didn't it? Back over here to Rafty. All right, how did we go? Yeah, see, there's 4 levels straight away. Just for standing there crafting paper. Might need a bit of speed. Have a quick look. What are we up to? Was it 30, 32? 38. Oh. All right, I guess we're back to paper. I need that. What have I not got here that I need to repair that stuff? Ah, that's fine. Nope. Keep that. Oh, it's full. Hang on. That's why I can't do anything. Suppose if I was paying attention, I might have spotted that. Yeah, no, arrows is cool. Do need arrows, but I'm hopeful that we're going to skip past a few of those stages. All right, we'll just sit here and craft up a bit more paper. We need 7 levels. Ah, fine. Well, at least I've got the bird anyway. Actually, what I might do is once I get the bird, hang on, have I got? Yeah, here we go. I'll pot it so I won't lose the bird. All right, and yeah, we need a name for the PT. That PT is, I think, a boy PT. So yeah, need a name for the PT. He's going to be doing a lot of miles, so maybe something with an explorer name vibe. Like, what would be a male equivalent of Amelia Earhart? Bruce. Bruce Earhart. Columbus? Yeah, I like Columbus. How about Christopher? We'll call that one Christopher. Or CC. Or as we do over here in Australia, we like to shorten up names, usually by adding a Y or an O or an E to the end of it. Emilio? Oh, done. Emilio. Emilio! Oh, come on, song. Flappy McFlapbird. I'll give this one to Passion. We'll call this one Emilio. No, we do this in Australia. So if you're down the pub and no one ever introduced himself like oh yeah, g'day guys, sorry I'm running late. I just my mate from Sydney's up here. This is Christopher. That never happens. That never happens. It's usually this is Chris or this is Chriso. Bruce would be Brucey. Yeah, it depends. There's a whole hierarchy of how the names get the. Don't worry, song. I always go to the but Boaty McBoatface theme as well. Oh, here we go. But yeah, there's a whole hierarchy of names. Some of them can go like an O or an E on the end, or a Y. Some of them have to only be one or the other. Like you can't put. You can say Chrissy, but that's a bit of a. It's not quite right. Let's say Chriso. Can't go Chrissa. So it's. I mean, you probably can if it's a girl. Bruce. Yeah, it depends on the context. Like if you're hanging down the pub and one of your mates is called Bruce, it really tells you a lot about your relationship with someone. So if you're down the pub and you call somebody, g'day guys, this is Bruce, versus g'day guys, yeah, this is Brucey, sort of thing. It tells you a whole lot about the relationship you got with the bloke. So yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag, but for some reason, us Aussie blokes can interpret it pretty well. But yeah, there's no reason that we don't make the names longer for the sake of being a bit longer, but oh, I can't even do that. All right, so you can go. Put you in there. Give me that one. just quickly doing a bit of housekeeping here, and I think we'll just run around. I think we might. Actually, no. I'll sail around. All right. Oh, hang on. What level am I? 31, 34. Okay, we're going to keep crafting while we're doing this. Hey, Jabroni. What's all this then? This is a new map called Veles, or Veles. I don't know how you pronounce it. I'm not going to pretend I know. And we're just having a first look. Like a very first, know nothing about it, having a playthrough. It's in beta stage at the moment. So there's some things that'll probably end up changing, some things that'll get fixed. But we're here to have an explore, and it seems like it's a huge map. There's a lot of up. We've got to go a lot up. I don't really think we're going to get to see much underwater. Yeah, just for the first time, mate. I know nothing about it. We're just here fresh. And, well, geez, what is that up there? Is that something growing on the ob? What is that? Is that a spider? Oh, Passion. Are you waiting for me just to get around here just for that? No, I have not had it fly around, Jabroni. One of the things I've decided I'm going to do in maps in the future is when I get on, I'm not spoiling it. I think towards the end of the stream, like we'll stream for a few hours. We'll play it by ear. We might do a bit of a. I don't know. I'm sort of hedging my bets here a bit. We might go for an explore, or we might just leave it and let everybody explore it themselves. Structures. Is that what you meant by structures, Passion? Australian-sized spiders? Nah, that's a baby. It's a little fella. All right. I guess we're going. Oh, hang on, I'm crafting. Well, we're getting there. We're making some levels. Paper's definitely the way to go. Actually, we're probably not going to use much underwater, are we? I have no idea. Passion, I know you're on the Twitch chat. I got Jabroni asking, has the creator of this map made any other maps? I'd have to look it up in on the CurseForge page. Oh, here we go. So these are some Genesis ones, you reckon? Passion says yes. They've made another map. Which one is it? What have they made? Waiting, I can see typing going on. On ASA, they've done Ice Age. Oh, okay. I remember seeing that one. That's scary, isn't it? And they've done some ASE ones. Okay, there you go. So Ice Age, Jabroni, that's one that they've done. I don't know if you're familiar with that one. I haven't tried it. Oh, geez, there's another spider over here. They start moving. I'm going to be out of here. Oh, we got to get a couple more levels for the PT. Is this okay? We've got some skulls. All right, so this island is a little quiet, which is good. We want it quiet if you're coming over here to set up your critters to do a boss fight. Actually, we need to go and check the terminal, don't we? Sorry, little fella. I thought I just saw some crystal over here. I'm just going to get some... Oh, hang on, they're broken. What do I need? Flint, wood, thatch, stone. All right, I need some stone. Run, Spud. Something's chasing you. The bloody spiders, yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get any crystal here. I don't know if there's any stone. I should have repaired all this back at the boat. Yep. Oh, what's that? That's a bit weird. Okay, but that's to be expected from new maps. The stone. Stone, one of these rocks maybe. Nah, all right, we'll come back to that. There's crystal here. We'll get some. Oh, geez, there's a lot of crystal here, isn't there? If I need to. Level 40, raw prime fish meat. Oh, he's playing hard to get. Nope. Is there? Yeah, there's a few little things I'm running into here. That was a raptor? Yeah, they're spiders. I like it. It's just a subtle little thing, but I think it adds a lot of interest to it. What? I heard a spud crying for help. Ah, it was probably this fella. No, you stay over there. Just no, I can't do anything about that now. We are looking for you to not be doing that. Come on. Just... Oh. All right. I'm trying to look at the in the ob here, but there's some troublemakers here. We just clean them out. All right, where is it? It's this way. Ah, here we go. Am I going to be allowed to? No, I'm not, am I? All right, just stay there. That's what you get. Just trying to sit here. I was prepared to let you go. Okay, so I know what they do at the bosses already. Okay, cool. 4 artifacts. All the usual suspects for the alphas. Alright, so we know there's at least 4 artifacts on the map. I don't think we're going to find 4 artifacts today, but in fact, we're not going to cheat it. We're not going to admin mode it through and try and find everything. We're just going to play. We will do a fly around with the PT when I get a few more levels. Let's see. All right, and I am level 37. I need one more level. Okay, we're cool. All right. So from here we will go. So yeah, that's not supposed to be over like that. Yeah, we're going to have to use some real creative interpretations for that. All right, but we do want to go that way, I think. Yeah, there's another little island, or is that the same island? I'm loving the little subtleties of the different islands and the different things. They just added a few interesting little pieces like those trees and things. Oh, single Ragnarok's so much fun, Jabroni. It's I I'd be interested to see if you've gone through the labyrinth cave yet. We haven't. I haven't. We're nowhere near it. We got a lot of work to do before we get to that. See, this feels a bit like a swamp over here. Little swamp island. There we go. Yeah, I can see, what is that, a Carno in there? Another Carno. I think they might be mushrooms. Yeah, that's very well done. That's quite creative. Yeah, that spider. We're gonna actually we'll get over here. We'll fly around now. Yeah, it's I've seen a few quite experienced players struggling with it, and it has that horrible parkour section. That's going to really stump me. I don't know exactly how I'm going to deal with that, but hopefully the rest of the tribe will manage and get the artifacts. I might not get it because yeah, parkour and me, oil and water. So, all right, time has come. Good enough. I don't even know how deep this is. I can't tell. It's too dark. We'll grab that. That. Some of that. Oh, hell, don't use all the fibre. Hang on, I might need. I think I've shot myself in the foot here. Yeah, I saw Raz and H and Willie running through, and they struggled. All right, yeah, fibre. Oh. All right. Let me see. With a bit of luck. Nope. I parked in the one spot where there's nothing. All right. Let's see. I guess we're gonna park over at Blue Orb. Yeah. Oh, I use the Passion. I use the reusable grapples, and I'm wondering if that is going to be allowed in the Labyrinth Cave. Yeah, H is classic. He's definitely going to add a lot of value to the Monarchy season. All right, we only need about 30. Let's go. Get 50 just in case. Done. I think that should be enough. Yeah, I'd like to see underwater. I've said it before. I'll keep saying it. I'd like to see something done with the underwater. Some of that. That maybe. Is that enough? All right, we're on. So it gives a little bit of meat for the boyd. All right, and what did we say? Emilio. Emilio! Emilio? That's close enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll turn the fog off and see what it looks like underwater. But we'll do that. We'll do the underwater run around last. All right. So what are we doing? Oh, we're going to go up here first and have a look. Now, is that the same on other maps? That extinction or aberration looking thing there? I don't think it is it? I think they've added that in here. I love the spiders. So far, Jabroni, on PS5, I've got it on a server to help with the load. I wouldn't stream on single player. I don't trust the PS5 to not crash several times. So the servers to take a bit of the load off the console. And but so far, touch wood, on the server it's been good. All right. So we're going to spend a lot of time up high. All right, there's nothing up there. Wasn't there a big tree somewhere we wanted to go and have a look? All right, so yeah, we're in the corner. Yeah, I might. Oh, I'm tempted to turn the bloody clouds and fog off, but I don't really want. Actually, I haven't seen the Explorer notes yet. That is something I want to keep an eye out for, though. I don't think I'm going to find them at the best of times. So we're up. Technically, we're up in that corner somewhere, but the map is not accurate. The map needs to be widened out. So, where do we want to go? Do we want to go? We were going clockwise. We'll keep going clockwise. Poor old PT doesn't have much stamina. I think we've got a garbage roll on stamina. So this might take us a while. Oh, nice. 4070. See, I've been toying with the idea as well of upgrading to a PC, but being a little bit older, coming from the console, always playing on console, playing games feels like it should be on a console for me, and it's hard to give up. If we spend too much time up too high, we might miss a few things down low as well. Not going to be able to see much here, are we? All right. Oh, hang on. We saw a corrupted wyvern floating around up here somewhere. We better be a bit careful. So, actually, this would be a great map for Mr. Trickster's new mod, the RP looking teleporters. You could set them up around the map, make it easy to get from A to B and C to D. I'll land. I just landed right there, just right there. All right, anything good? We'll take them. Don't care about that. Gotta keep an eye on your weight too. Actually, I can hang on. No, I can't hang on to those. I repurposed at the last minute the server for this, and like I was saying to the gang when we started, I forgot to change the weight back. We were moving off this server, or the server that we had on this prior to this map, to our main server, and to make it easier on players, I boosted the weight. I just forgot to turn it back off. So yeah, the mods on console are a game changer. It's something I don't think I could go without now. I think I've been spoilt well and truly. Although my tribe and I, we've been slowly paring back the mods to just a few. just a few of the essentials. On this, for instance, we're just using visual storage, the reusable stuff, and oh yeah, Dino Depot. I think that's about it. Gee, I really want to turn the clouds off almost. Emilio, no. There you go. No, doesn't want to land there either. Oh, how about here? Can we land here? So I've got a parachute, mate. You're the one that's going to fall to the ground. Yeah, it's a bit hard to see, but oh, 100% song. It's it makes so much more enjoyable. I watched all the playthroughs back when I was playing ASE from all the PC players and all the mods they had. I was so jealous all the time. A 140 Dreadmere, is it worth the tame? I'll say yes. I haven't used them. I haven't bought the pack, but watching the hyper players use them, there's a lot of benefit in them. Yeah, the clouds are a bit underwhelming on console compared to some of the stuff I see on PC, but it's still pretty. They've done a pretty good job. In fact, that's something up there, isn't it? That's pretty high up there. I think we. Oh, I can't use that map. I feel like I'm missing a hyper stuff down on the ground, but we'll try and find some ruins and some landmarks. Emilio's he's putting the work on leg days, but I don't think he's done the wing days. We're not gonna be able to go much further. Although if we can find some of these elusive explorer nodes. Okay. Yeah, we might stick closer to the ground, I think. Oh, go away. There you go. Get that in you, Emilio. Get some levels. Go. Yep. All right. Hey, Gunner, how's it going, mate? Haven't heard from you for a while. Going to see what's been cooking. See what sort of new things you've been working on. We're just sitting here talking about mods, and Gunner turns up. If you haven't checked out some of Gunner's mods, he's got some great ones. So I've got a couple of reviews of some of the mods there. Nah, more spiders. This is cool. Actually, what is that over there? Is that like a... again, the map is not accurate. Like, see where we are there? We're nowhere near that. We're way sort of way over there. Oh, Titanfall. Yeah, I've seen a few players playing that. Yeah, make sure you go check out Gunner's mods. They're excellent. If you're not sure which ones they are, just look for GDG. Go to my channel. There's a couple of mods there you can check out. Point you in the right direction. They get a run on some of our servers quite often. But yeah, no, I have to looking forward to seeing the next installment in what you bring out. Oh, what's that? I need a PT with some stamina. Yeah, the seeds are fun. I like the seeds galore. It adds a new element, or a different element to the gameplay. I'm not sure whether we should go and have a look down before we go up. Let's go up. This is going to take us a few jumps. Oh, here we go. Is that some... I feel like the vines are giving this away. This might be a... No? I go around these corners and I'm a bit worried I'm going to see some wyverns. Redo some of the old stuff? Yeah, that'd be cool. Alright, so I don't know what crystals they are, but I don't have any tools on me. I sort of skipped the metal tools stage. Alright, we keep going up. Like the bloody grappling hooks in the old vanilla grappling hooks where you got to have a break every so often. I get up there? I think I can. Oh, here we go. We're up above the clouds now. We get a bit better of a look. Oh, hang on. There was a thing about the ceiling here, wasn't there? I read something on the Discord. Something about fix the ceiling. I wonder if I'm going too high. We might end up going through the mesh and glitching out. I don't want to go too high. I'm on top of the world. Oh, nearly. Oh, wow, look at that. Now, I wonder if that's to be added in later, or if that's a, if that's an extra land mass that's coming later, or if it's just like on a lot of other maps where they put a barrier around the world, make it look bigger. And that's nice. It's a big map. I don't think those mountains are part of it. I think that's, again, around the edges. Yeah, we build a base up here. It's a bit hard to get to. But, well, again, I'm not quite sure where we are. Is that islands? Okay, well, that might be islands. That might be those islands that we're sort of looking at in front of the green arrow. Kinda. Which means we need to... Yeah, it's coming up night time, so we don't want to be too far away. Barrier props, is that what they call them? I'll go with that. Barrier props. But yeah, I love that the map is very vertical. The hell are those things? Some more assets from Genesis. All right, we're just gonna. Yeah, Emilio here is a stamina machine, so we're just gonna have to do a bit of creative journeying. Bloody hard to tell. I'm tempted to turn the bloody fog and clouds off, but that'll destroy a fair bit of the exploring. Right, so you see some critters over here. What do we got? Sabers. Yeah, I mean, everywhere you look, there's verticality. That's a big word for the day. They shouldn't be using words like that on a Saturday. Having a couple of rums. Hey, Mike, how you going? And yes, I am. So, I am having a couple of rums. I think it's one of those things you can treat yourself on a Saturday, have a few quiet rums, enjoy some Ark. Oh, I know in early generation consoles, they had to use fog. to hide the rendering in as stuff rendered in, so that they didn't have enough power to run games. What am I hearing there? It's a basil, isn't it? Well, better be a bit careful. There could be bloody what do you call them? Pyromanes? Oh, RG time. If we were interested in taming stuff, we could do that. But we're not. Hey, Fleckricker. How's it all going? Oh, yeah, we've got to go check that out. It'd be rude not to have a look at it if it's going to sit here and offer itself up. Let's see, I don't need that. I'll take it. Don't care about them. Let's see, what are we doing? Actually, well, now that the sun's gone down, I might be able to see a bit better. see what we've got. Okay, so again, I'm being a bit creative. I think that landmass there is that one that I'm pointing to there. Technically, it is Saturday. It's Saturday afternoon here. I don't know what time it is. Just after 1 o'clock on Saturday afternoon here, so it's perfect time for a few cold ones. Do you want the lotto numbers? Since I'm in the future here. Yeah, I think I've got the I think I've got it set up to do local time on the thing. Or I think I've got it as, no, I think YouTube's got it as just, I put AEST, which is Australian Eastern Standard Time. Don't apologise. I get, people always forget that I'm in the future. See how I get all my money. Betting on horses and getting the lotto numbers in. Exactly. In the future. Come on. Thought we were doing so good with the clouds. Oh, it might be because I'm carrying too much bloody garbage as well. Hang on. Yeah, I want to go around the outside. I'm going to buffalo girl it here. Just to have a bit of a sneaky peek around the outside. Get rid of that. Yeah, I've got to lighten up the load. Emilio's skipped leg days. Oh yeah, no, I sell the lotto numbers. Anyone that wants them. Oh wow. So is that a green drop or is that something else? See, there they go. They've got they're just using some of those cool assets. Red, green. All right. I don't think that's a green drop, although it might be. Yeah, I could definitely give Michael J. Fox a run. Back to the Future, or Back in Time, whatever it is. That's weird. That's not a green drop. There's something over there. Yeah, I need a PT with better stamina. Sorry, Amelia, I'm not throwing shade on your little mate, but that's some crystals over there. Yeah, I like the mix of standard stuff and a few of the new Genesis stuff still to come. That might be a redwood sort of thing there. Canada Lotto? No worries, mate. I'll shoot those through to you. Yeah, this is something. What is that? Mystery and adventure. Here we come. Fog's not helping. maybe that's a maybe it's a cave. Well, it was right here, wasn't it? What are we looking at? Or is it just a feature? It's in the mail, mate. It's in the mail. All right, we got to go down. I don't like the fact that we're doing this in the dark. But that green glowy... oh, no, that's terrible. Hang on. Let me get out of here. Yeah, whatever that is, I can't see for... yeah. All right. Yep. I'm not a fan of the fog in this game. I really aren't. It's... I'm playing over on... we're maining Australos as our main base. And we bounce around to a couple of other servers. Our tribe does. And Australis always... it never really has that fog issue. See, there's that green. What is that? I don't know. It's beyond me. Oh, hang on. Is that ruins? Yeah, that's like saying, hey, there's something down here. And then it disappears. And then I go away and it's like, no, come back. Come back, I'm just teasing. It does look like an ob, doesn't it? It's not an ob. I reckon that might just be a cheeky little coding thing that they do to add a bit of interest. See? I wonder if it's like a cave or something that I've got to go and have a look. Tell you what, though, it's tough to see at night, but I'm getting the feeling like there's some sort of cave or something over here. Like whenever you see all these glowy things in the side of a mountain, here we go. Yeah, they do that. I love how developers do that. I'd like to see... well, okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's something that exists still. Can I not get down? Oh, here we go. I'm stuck in the world. All right, we might have to. We might be admin in here. All right. No, I'm on top of the world. Fair enough. Hang on. I don't know if I can get out of here. I went into a cave down right below me. And I wonder if there's a way out. I might have to ghost. Actually, this could be fun. Hang on. Yeah, I've got mesh turned off as well. Killing mesh turned off, I think. Yeah, okay. That's one issue you can report to on Passion. There's a cave just down here. If you go into it, it throws you up here. I don't think I've ever been on top of the ceiling before. I did read something about there was a problem with getting up here into the ceiling. All right, hang on a sec. I'm just going to turn admin on. I've got to put a password in so you can't see that. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to switch screens, but I'll turn the music off. It's catchy, but it's not. So just bear with me while I put the password in. Whatever that was for this one. All right, and if I can I use that now? I can use the admin panel. All right. Going to ghost out, I think. Maybe not. I'll bring you back in. I don't think I can get back out of here. I can't ghost out. All right. Hang on. I'm going to log out, log back in while we're doing this. All right. So does anyone know any good jokes while we're waiting on that? Teleport? I don't know how. Oh, actually, there might be a teleport thing. I'll log back in, have a look. I think there is a teleport one. I'm using the wolf admin. Sneak. Just a sec. Won't take me long. I don't know. I'm wondering if the log out, log in kills you. Could be fun if it does. All right, and I've got no idea what the password was on this one. The joy of having so many servers, being part of so many servers, different passwords. What's worse than ants in your pants, Jabroni? I don't know. I think I've heard this one. Worse than ants in your pants. I feel like I should know it. Okay, we're falling, I think. Okay, it's not going to let me use my parachute. Here we go. All right, we're back. So yeah, I had to log back in. So just let me bring you back in. Don't know where I'm going. Yeah, so logging out, logging back in got me back through, and it's a good thing I always carry bloody parachutes. Ants in your pants. Uncles. Hey, I'm an uncle. Oh, geez, I hope I hit the water. No! Oh, what's happening here? Oh, hang on, am I still in Ghost? I'm about to die here. Going through the map. I don't know what's going on here. I think I logged out in Ghost and it didn't bode well. All right. Well, we might see a boss arena. We'll see how far down we go. It's Amelia. I've got Amelia in my pocket. Can I? No. Okay, hang on a sec. I'm just going to put the password back in. Can I fly? All right, we're back. I have no idea where I am. I hate doing this. I'm in fly mode at the moment, flying up. It's hard to see. Wonder if it's because I was still ghosted. No, if I was ghosted, I'd be. See what I've landed in the water. Hang on, let me get out of. Where's walk? It's that. Yeah, so I was in the. I was parachuting and I went down. I don't know whether that's a me problem or a map thing. No, I don't like using GCM. It always it always cheats in the engrams, and I hate using the engrams. All right, so we know we can't do that. Yeah, I don't like using admin much. Here you go, Emilio. Get some of them in there. All right, so there's a cave passion. Hang on. I think I'm not going to go in there again. Where was that green? Over here. Can I walk into it? Possibly. We're here to explore. We're not playing to win here. So the first look, is it? Yeah, it's down here. Here we go. Right, I'll land here. Somewhere. This might be an artifact cave. That might be what it is. I think I've got cave flyers turned on, which might be incompatible. All right, the coordinates if you want to take them down, Passion. 5287. Oh yeah, no, that's true song, the double tap thing. But yeah, this mod, the one that I'm using is this one by Wolf, whatever it is. You can go and just do the quick commands through there, or you can go into the admin panel and do all of these things, which I find a little bit easier. I don't like using it, but it's there as I always put it on the on a server just for cases like that. All right, so we were flying in. We were over that way. Okay, what are these flowers? Hang on. Yeah, see, every time you muck around now, it's got that, the fact that I'm in admin up there on the corner. I hate that. But we're not in GCM. We are just flying around. Well, we found a metal spawn anyway. Obsidian, some crystal. So far, no critters. Touch wood. Just about to curse it here. Yeah, there's two that I like to use. That's not good. Don't fall in there. But this one I find it gets updated a lot because it's got it has a few issues, but it's the easiest one to use, so I stick with it when I can. Yeah, this feels very much like an artifact type cave. But I like it. I'd be happy to set up a base in here if it was just a cave, or it could just come out the other side. Okay, so it's a cave. It's not an artifact cave. Oh, cool. So you can build in here. We could just build out here. And have the cave at your back door. Cool. I love the glowy mushrooms and things. I think they're cool. All right. Just don't fly in here. If you're on this map, just don't fly in here for the time being. But you can walk in. So technically it's a cave, but it's not a cave. So I should be able to fly in here anyway. To be fair, I've had that that teleport thing on many maps, many new maps. The Rat was one of them. Had many spots where you do that. But it is a pretty cave. Lots and lots of bloody resources. Holy dooly. Huh. I don't know what those flowers are, but I'd be disappointed if they're not something like rare flowers. Have a foundation? I don't, but I can make one. Hang on. You can have a first-hand look at the... that's how the admin panel works. So yeah, you can go in there. We can just... Foundation. Make one of them. All right, well, yeah, so far it's green. Yeah, it looks like it's buildable. Here's the middle of the cave, about here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Now, it's not because I'm in admin. I'm not in GCM. I've just got admin switched on, so I can if I go through the ceiling again, I can get out a bit easier. So yeah, it's buildable. Write that one down in your waypoints as a thing. It's not out here, of course. Somewhere over that landmass. I think that spot in towards the middle must be a volcano of sorts. The bit that's almost directly across the map from us there, that round ring out there in the water. I want to check that out. Or is it that way? We'll get around to that. We'll keep going around, kind of that way. See, we're nowhere near it. We've got, oh dear. Yeah, the mini map needs work, but I think that's a minor thing. I don't think you can be super critical of that. Some floating foliage, which they get to, of course, but is that, what the hell is that up above us there? Can you get up there? Or is that above the map? I'm hesitant to go up too high again. Right, Emilio, I can't see anything either. I've just got to stop here. I can't see. Oh, where are we? I can't see if I'm up or down here at the moment. There we go. I'll keep going up. Oh, we need some stand, mate. Oh, actually, I think we might be in trouble if we keep going up. Okay, we can't go up there. Where the hell did we bloody go? Did we teleport again? Oh, you know what? It's pretty and everything, the fog and stuff, but I want to have a look at the map. So hang on a sec. I'm just going to switch screens again. I'm going to punch in the code. I need to get rid of the fog. So hang on a sec. Straight back into it. Cool. All right, I've just got rid of that fog. I'm leaving the clouds for the time being. But yeah, that makes a massive difference. The fog, I am not interested in at all. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't be upset if they just got rid of the fog completely in this game. Because look at that. That's still cool. Just without the bloody fog. I don't know, where the hell are we on this map? We're out here in the water. I have no idea where we are. If we might even be... Are we beyond the mesh? This feels like something that they haven't added in yet onto the mini-map. Oh, the center fog. Yeah, don't get me started on that. Alright, so this looks like something that needs to still be finished. Which is fine. We're in beta. So far... I'm going to give this 2 thumbs up for the map. I mean, we haven't really seen much of it, but what I've seen so far, I can't fault it. You know what? I've been on so many maps where I've been teleported, just flying randomly near a structure. I'm going to have to at something other than flicking between the screens to when I need to hide a password or something. Yeah, that's much better. That looks so much better. The fog's it's just too much. It's not a map specific thing, it's just the game. Yeah, well, I mean, we want to be able to see the map. We don't want to... Oh, look at that. That's nice. Wow. Big fan of that. I like a pretty map. I don't like it pretty for the sake of pretty, but I do like that. In fact, we have the fog turned off. Let me just find a spot somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, when you turn the fog off underwater, it goes from you can't see your hand in front of your face to be able to see the whole, you know, from one side of the ocean to the other. Although it seems to be, what is that? There we go, pearls. Yeah, they've definitely got some shading in the underwater, and that is map specific. But yeah, when you turn the fog off, it doesn't affect it too much. I mean, you can see a fair way, but it's still, look, we're underwater. And it is night time. We're going to have a look at it when the sun comes up. Yeah, there's more than a few there. This is a pearl spawn. Yeah, I like this. Waterfalls. I mean, sharks. But yeah, I mean, for instance, if you were to clean this area out and build your base there, I don't know if you can break that rock. Probably can. You've got some swamp trees. You've got the pretty corals. You've got waterfalls. I like that. Actually, while I'm here, I need a couple of pieces of stone to make the picks again. So we can just try a few things out. I feel so unprepared without having some tools. Don't you get pushy with me, mate. I'm just here. I'm just passing by. Oh, see, this is why I don't like wearing bloody hide gear. You can break up this big rock. Beer drinking time. It's always beer drinking time somewhere. 17 minutes. Just get the big hand on the clock and just smidge him around a little bit. Or you're at work, are you? Yeah, I'm going to have to strip down. Hang on. I like my shirt. All right. No, it doesn't make a difference. Better not show off the rig too much. Is that Kano? It's something. I'm just curious. I'm just want to knock this rock out just so... Oh, okay. We've got invisible rock. Yeah, look at that. Nice big open area. You clear that out. Leave a tree there for a bit of character. Got a bit of natural lighting. I like it. But I keep going to the mini-map by force of habit, and that's it's not going to help me at all. Let's go and have a look. Now, Waterfalls? Caves behind waterfalls. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Unless it's an underwater one. Yeah, the invisible stuff. That's a game code thing. That's not a map specific thing. Alright, we can build up here with the waterfalls. Have a shower. Here you go, Emilio. Enjoy that, mate. Yeah, I don't know how they deal with that in Ark. The waterfall. It's not quite a waterfall. All right. Well, the sun's coming up. We got rid of the fog. The clouds are still there, which is fine. Don't know where we're going. I guess we just keep going clockwise and see what we see. But I really want to check out some ruins. I might have to go further inland for those. This has got a cool swampy vibe to it. Look at this. Now, like a Sarko. Emilio's just not shutting up. He's not happy to be in the areas that we're going to, that's for sure. Telling me all about it. But doesn't this look cool? That now forget about the time of the day and the lighting. Oh yeah, Ragnarok is full of the invisible stuff. But they are fixing things, so I'm happy for that. I'd be upset if they just release a map and then they go, yeah, it's done. Just put the queue on the rack and it's all over Red Rover. Oh, am I burning up here again? All right, hang on. I'm gonna have to get some fiber, make some cloth gear. Sleeping bag. What do I need? Hide. I've got. We don't have any hide. Oh dear. Nothing else for it. Avert your eyes, everyone. No. All right, Emilio, you stay there. I have to spend a bit of time swimming around until I heal up a bit. Yeah, see now the fog's gone, you can see a mile away, which is great. But it's still not, it's not like super clear like you do on the island when you get rid of the fog. So, but there's definitely something, a filter or something they've put on the underwater that I think can be done better. I don't want to be critical of a map maker, but for a definite yard benchmark, I was going to say yardstick benchmark, Strauss. By far, Strauss is the best example of underwater I've seen since ASA's come out. Oh yeah, there must have just been a heat wave. Having said that though, yeah, we're good. We'll have to kill a few things, get a bit of hide, though. I love the criticism. I'd be happy if they took the prime meat out of the babies. Keep the babies, keep the taming mechanic, but the hell are we? I'm thinking I'm on that landmass there somewhere that the arrow's pointing to, but I have no idea. Is that... That's technically inland where we're going, and that's... Oh, it's doing my head in. Yeah, we want to go that way. We're definitely going to have to go inland here at some stage. Where I feels like inland is that way. Oh, it is kind of, yeah. Okay. And that's definitely swamp-ish. We'll stay away from that. But yeah, I mean, what does everyone think of the map so far? We've only seen a very tiny part of it. There's a lot of work to go on it. I think they're talking about several updates. There's a road map there. I'd have to go and look it up for you and tell you what it was, but I think it's definitely a map I'd want to play around on for a while. I reckon we might have to tee something up, Passion. We might have to have a group playthrough here or something. But it is a premium map, and with a premium price tag, you want a premium product. So I expect it to improve, be updated as it goes. But even having said that, so far it looks cool. There's you don't know where anything is. It's just all everywhere you go. It's new. Oh, they're going to release a non-premium version as well. Okay, cool. All right, this will give us a better bearing. Where the hell are we? Oh, this mini map is nowhere near where it was supposed to be. That's completely wrong. See, we've just bounced all that way over here. I wonder if it's something to do with me being kicked up into the ceiling. That's doing that. Oh, hang on. Is that green orb in that direction? We were blues are back that way. We got to go through the snow. You know what? We're going this way. Well, so far, Jabroni, we found the blue orb, and it's got the 3 main island bosses, 4 artifacts. So I don't know. Or there might be more actually. Hey, Fastring, how's it going? You've just joined us in a bit of a conundrum. I'm not quite sure where I'm going. But we are trying to get a bit of altitude to get our bearings. All right, behind those clouds, we picked a bad time. Hang on. Sit here and see if those clouds roll through. You know what? I reckon I might have to turn the clouds off too. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? I am doing great. Thanks, Fastring. It's Saturday afternoon. Sun's shining. The rum's cold in the fridge. I'm having a couple while we do this. I'm just waiting for the clouds to pass by. I kind of don't want to turn the clouds off. The fog's fine. Yeah, I mean, it looks horrible. Whenever you turn the clouds off in the game, it looks terrible. So you have to fight through it. I mean, it is technically raining in game, so I mean, clouds. It's a shame because there's so, like we say, there's so much vertical in this game. Or on this map, I should say. Yep, absolutely. Great Saturday. Get to play Ark, a few quiet rums, get to hang out with the crew. Can't ask for much more than that. I still want to go check out down on the ground a bit. We might we're going to stick with this. We're not going to admin it. I don't want to spoil it. Don't want a GCM fly around. I mean, I get that some creators, when they're having a first look at a map, they run in, they jump around, so that you can see all the bits and pieces. But I feel like it spoils a bit of the excitement. Haven't tried 0.5. Might have to try that. I got 0.5 for the grass, but that's about it. I might have to muck around with those settings. But I can see what I think is red ob there. Clouds don't last forever. They roll through. They come and go in waves. But I'm loving these red trees too. It does. It feels so like the island, for instance. You've got a couple of mountains. Not super high mountains. The volcano and the ice mountains are pretty tall, but everything else is down on the ground then. But so far, this feels like it's so much. I'm attached to the word now. I'm going to have to use it a bit more often. Verticality. There you go. I feel like a real educated. Oh wow! Look at that. Yeah. And they haven't been thrown together either, Passion. The different assets from the different maps. They haven't just been like, oh, a bit of that, and sort of, I'll throw that over there, and I'll throw that over there. It's actually put together really well. Ah, here we go. First ruins. We'll go down and have a look at that in a sec. But yeah, I feel the closer we get to the guts of the map, the more of these ruins we're going to see. All right, it's just a ruins. But there are explorer notes, so keep your eye open. You don't normally expect explorer notes around ruins, don't you? I need the hide for a sleeping bag. Sorry, guys. Oh. Got to be done. Feel horrible doing it. He's come running over. Oh, don't you dare. You leave my mum alone. Oh, it's horrible. It's a horrible dynamic in game. My mate's in there trying to come out and save his wife. Too late, mate. Sorry. I just need the hide. I'm not going to kill your kid. The hell? Oh, yeah. Serves me right. Oh no, Emilio! Sorry, mate. You get away from that. That's mine. My hide. I need the hide. Keep him busy, Emilio. I've got the hide. Good boy. Yeah, there's I love building in ruins. I used to be a big cave builder. Like I like the Hobbit, get in and build underground. So you got the easy pre-built stuff. But the more that I play the game, the more that I like building out the open. And ruins are a great sort of compromise to that. You cool, Emilio? We're fine. All right, let's head down and have a look at this. Make it interesting viewing for everybody. Go through the. Try not to go through the thick of it. Yeah, okay. We're in a swamp. We're in a swamp area for sure. Yeah, they've done it. They've done a great job. Just the mixing of those things. In what the hell is this? Whoa! Is this This can't be right. Just loot crates just sitting out here in the middle of. I don't think I can get the red one, but we'll take a bit of that. I can't use any of them for the first look. So yeah, you could build up here. Oh, I suppose you probably block off some spawns if you build too much up here. Strike. We're not here. We're not doing a full playthrough. All right. Otherwise, I'd jump away that trike one. Part of the city. Okay, so there's a bit more of a city around here. I don't think I can get that yet. No. All right. But you did such a good job, Emilio. I'll treat you to a bit of the good stuff. A bit of fish. Actually, what am I hanging on to all this stuff for? Yeah, we're fine. All right, so this is apparently part of the city. There. More to it? Is there more city around, or is it just this is the city? I mean, for us country folk, that's that's the big smoke. That's the size of the big smoke. No, Cray, this is a map called Veles. It's a new one. It's a premium map at the moment. Now we're just having a first look. I know nothing about it, but I was invited to check it out. I'm having a bit of fun. So you're exploring it along with us here. Oh, you can walk up there. Okay, cool. And I've got it on a server. I play on PS5, so I've got one of my servers to take a bit of the load off. Okay, so there's more city around here. Yeah, we're here exploring. Yeah, strap in. I don't know exactly what's going on there. Just going to teleport me to up on the ceiling again. No, it's water. All right. Write that one down, Passion. Oh no, baryonyx. No! Keep him under control, Emilio, then come over here. Oh, not you. Emilio, yeah, you following, aren't you? Yeah, come here. Over here, mate, just come here. Amelia, oh, you're stuck in a tree. Oh, okay. All right, you're out. Come here. Good boy. All right, so yeah, that's bad. That's bad, Passion. You'll have to mark that one down. Floating water, is that where we just were? Yeah, there's the red drop over there. All right. Oh, Emilio. What would I do without you? Some of that. Oh, you didn't cop too much, mate. Here you go. Get a bit of that tucker in you. All right, actually, while I heal up there a bit, that might be a good opportunity for me to run and grab another rump. Can't be sitting here looking at this empty one for too long. So, yeah, actually, all right, we'll be back in 2 minutes. We're just going to go grab ourselves a refreshing rum, and we'll be back, so don't go anywhere.
I'm Captain LeBron, from down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble, this finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go, sail in the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconut stout, and now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to. Hey. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live.
And that's the tale of Captain Legrami. Till next time, mates.
Oh, that's better. It's getting a bit dry. And the man's not a camel, so now we're sorted. We'll keep exploring. All right, grabbing another one yourself? Yes. Well, see, that's not right. We're not in the middle of the map. That's some sort of volcano, and that's another sort of volcano over that way. But actually, we want to go... I know that's not the right direction, but I want to go and check out that ring in the water there. So yeah, we want to find it. We want to find some landmarks. We want to find some ruins. Don't want to go too fast because we might miss a few things. Yeah, so far I'm really impressed with the map. I'm kind of keen to spend a bit of time here, Passion. I think we might do a playthrough. Hey Moon, how's it going? I'd like to really spend some time just building up and... Oh, what's that? If I fly through here and get sent up to the top of the world again, I'm going to be cranky. But yeah, it's there's so much to see. I mean, it's not like big open plains. So it's it's fun. It's a lot of interesting things to see. It takes a while to sort of figure out where you are. And what is that? Just a random floating log. Fair enough. All right, so I don't know where I'm going. I'm kind of just playing it by ear. The mini-map is not right. If you just join it in and you see me using the mini-map, it's more as I have to use some creative interpretation of what's what with the map. And I have to be a bit careful here. Poor old Emilio has almost 0 stamina. And it was a 140, I think. Oh, we're in trouble here. We've bitten off more than we can chew on this one, Emilio. Got to find some... What the hell is that? Oh, is that the city you're talking about? Here we go. Where the hell's Red Ob? All right. Passion was telling me that there's a whole city over here. That's those... is that active? Oh, it looks active. I'll stay away from it. From Genesis. Oh, cool. So there is a full city here. See, I knew you weren't pulling my leg, Passion. Dumpstat. I don't even think. I think Dumpstat is too nice. Poor old. See, probably got great oxygen. Look at the food. My goodness, is that right? Is that right for a PT to have that much food? Crikey. Yeah, Red Orb was somewhere. But, oh, I can't see it with that. I have to. If we didn't have the. Is that it? Hang on. Yeah, it might be over that way. I mean, if we turned off the cloud, we could probably see it. Right, so there's water. I think I can hear the splashing. I think I might be getting in trouble here. No, okay. That's one of those things on Extinction that always you're never quite sure. The trees are great mood. It's where are we going? This way. Yeah, it's everything about this map is like up and down, like from like I used verticality. It's very it's not flat. This is cool. So tempted to turn the bloody clouds off completely now. No, we won't. All right, so you could, you get down there. So yeah, you can build plenty of spots over here. Okay, so I mean, it's a city. It's not a. It's not a. It's more of a frame than a city. Red Ob is somewhere. See, that looks like a. Like right up there. That looks like a glowy Extinction looking building there, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, that's not right. We're not on top of that. Hang on. What would that ring be? Ah, cool. Yeah, I hope it is. I've been fiddling around with the settings, Moon. It's I hope it's coming through a bit better. Yeah, I'm trying to tweak one little thing each time. But it could be anything. It could be something I'm doing. It could be the quality of the capture card. Could be anything. That looks like something up there, doesn't it? It can't be too dangerous up here if you've got dodos just walking around. Okay, so you know, it's a fairly big city structure sort of thing. We want to go and have a look up there. Oh, absolutely give it a go, mate. You make sure you post up the link when you do. We'll come in and check it out. I got to see what you're up to. I still haven't checked. I still haven't been over to have a look at the. I was going to log on later on today, but I think Slim was talking about turning the server off for the update. Oh, here we go. There's nasties up here. All right, so this will let me see where. I think wherever. Oh wow, we got to go check it out. Now, somewhere in there is red. Oh, you know what? Oh, I really wish they didn't do this with the clouds. I hate turning it off. Oh, oh no, we've got more of the invisible water. That's terrible. All right, write that one down too, Passion. Right, get on. Come here, mate. All right. So yes, another little bit of invisible water. Red orb was back that way. There it is. All right, so from there it goes over that way. Yeah, the mini-map being fixed would be absolutely amazing. Don't think we're going to be able to get up there in one lot of stamp. Go, Emilio. Flap those wings, mate. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, invisible basilisks on aberration? Yeah. They're terrible. Oh, this is a little bit disappointing. Hoping there'd be something up here. Maybe there is. Hang on, we'll get some stam. We'll go and check out a floating thing out there. Or is that just... That's just that. That's all right. I mean, I wouldn't build up here, but... No, all right. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to expand that map to where we are. It should be kind of over in that direction. In fact, hang on a sec. I'm turning the clouds off. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to have to with this mini map. So just bear with me. Turn that off. You don't need to hear that. All right. Only be a couple of secs. Turn off cloud. Where is it? Cloud. Cloud. There's fog. Metric cloud, is that what it's called? 0.5, you reckon? Hang on, let me edit. Cloud. 0.5. Oh, it just turns it completely off. All right, so 0 or 0.5, it's all the same. But yeah, I had to do it. It's annoying me a little bit, so we've got to do it. It doesn't look as nice as it should be, but yeah, we got to get that. All right, so somewhere I want to see where that where we're technically on the mini map, that round thing. That's what I'm looking for. There's some structures over there. I can see some right there. Is that it there? Is that might be it down there. Hang on. Maybe it's an underwater one. An underwater ring of something. Or is it just this ring of big rocks up here? Yeah, I don't like doing it, but for the sake of this fly through, I mean, if we were doing a proper playthrough, I wouldn't turn them off, but for the sake of everyone being able to see what we're doing, to get a feel for the map, I'm just turning it off. So yeah, it actually might be too far away from that. The ring there, that might be the ring of these rocks here. It's hard to tell, but the trees are great. I agree with Moon. The large trees are brilliant. Such a canopy all the time. You're never not quite sure where you are. Even with the clouds, the fog turned off. So yeah, it might not work on console. I put 0.5, the same as I do for grass. And it just looks like it's turned it off completely. Yeah. I don't know if that's the ring there. Oh, it looks so much better having all the trees. It makes the map feel big. I mean, the map is big. It's supposed to be, the number that they used was 200 square kilometres or over 200 square kilometres. And the old ASE Ragnarok map was 144. I might be wrong with the number, but so I don't know what it translates to in, oh, hang on, we were going over there, weren't we? Yeah, I don't know what it translates to for the ASE version or ASA version. But it's bigger than the old ASE Ragnarok map. It's I don't think we could say it's finished. It's in beta. So there's a lot more that I think they're planning on doing with it. But even so, I'm going to say it looks reasonably finished. I think there's a few tweaks to come, but I mean, if they released it in this and said, look, it's finished, I wouldn't be too upset. except for the teleporting when you fly through a cave thing. But again, that's happened on a few maps. I think it must be something in the code, like that when they create a bit of an area in the map, they don't hit a button or tick a box, or I don't know how it works. So it's there. All right, yeah, we want to check out as many ruins as we can find. So we're not going to shy away from a bit of exploring. Oh, Emilio. I really could have left you back over there and picked one of your friends. But yeah, I hate that, how it gets gets all fuzzy the further away it is. But yeah, Ninja, we're going to have to do a collab or a playthrough over here after we do the Eden one, of course. The caves, Passion, the caves are a big issue for me. It's on console anyway. It's a massive avoid caves as much as I can, and that's even in caves. Now, forget about artifact caves or anything like that. It's just like there's a cave. Oh gee, you saw how many times I crashed over there on the Necro one when we were doing the cave run. Yeah, no, you're absolutely wrong. Right, Song. We had them turned on, and we couldn't get through some of the caves over there. Do it, mate. Do it, Ninja. We'll have these collabs going. Yeah, no, Moon. The dev kit is well over 1 terabyte. In fact, I think there's 2 parts of it. I think they broke it up into 2 parts, and they're both about almost a terabyte each. So it's I'm glad I'm not a mod developer, let's put it that way. I haven't got the patience for it. So, and hats off to every one of the mod creators, the map makers. The amount of work they put in, absolutely amazing. I'm talking as a player more than anything, but also as a creator. I am super grateful for all the work they do, all the stuff they give us, all the enjoyment. Ninja, I've been on the community server and have not crashed once in the 2 sessions that I had over there. You have to buy a bigger computer, Moon. Where was the other? There was... I don't know where we go. Do we go... Should we go north and check out that island up there? Or do we go south towards the volcano? I don't know, it's the volcano. I want to do... more stuff to do down south, I think. So we're doing. So what you're saying, Ninja, is we're doing caves tomorrow. It's a cave adventure. Yeah, anyone that's keen to check out, we've got a collab over on another map called Necrotic Dominion, I think it's called. Ninja, Fire Pumpkin. There's a whole heap of us over there. Passion's over there as well. We're doing a collab. We're having some fun. We're on the community server tomorrow. So if you're looking for something to laugh at, if you want to laugh at me a bit more, I'm happy for that. We are streaming tomorrow morning my time. Whoa, what was that? What the hell was that? I'm not the only one that just saw that rock disappear. We have, whoa, what's going on with the foliage? Oh, hang on, I'm hot again. Quickly, make a sleeping bag just in case. But yeah, we were streaming, we're doing another stream. Oh, the satellite switched over again, has it? Wonderful. Oh, God. I don't know. I can't deal with... I don't know how to change that. We just got to put up with it, unfortunately. But yeah, we're streaming tomorrow morning. So what is it now? It's 12. Give me some time. About 16 hours from now. We'll be the collab should be starting 16, 17 hours from now. So keep an eye out. I won't be streaming, but Ninja will be. I think Passion's streaming. We just got to make sure we're not swearing, Ninja. No more swearing on Passion stream. we can put some links somewhere, I think. I don't know how to do that. Just keeping an eye on my health. It's going down real fast, isn't it? Oh. Where's a good spot down here? Avert thy eyes, ladies. No, still hot in here too. Okay. Doesn't make a difference. Oh, Emilio, help me. I can't swim. All right, we're just going to have to deal with it. There's no getting around this. It's 68 degrees. Oh no, bloody wonder. Hello, Janos. How's it going? So we're hot here. For whatever reason, whether it's just the temperature or it's or the area. Yeah, I mean, even us Aussies are struggling with that sort of heat. Yes, yeah, you don't let him get away with that, Passion. You definitely don't let him get away with that. So, You got to put the filters on, Ninja, so that Passion can stream. Yeah. Oh, don't be. I don't know how to do it on through OBS here, guys. But if you want to link your channels there, so that anyone that wants to catch up on the streams tomorrow can do that. I'm happy for you to post them in there. I don't know how it works, but still stinking hot. Might just have to skedaddle out of here, try and find somewhere a bit. Get rid of that. Yeah, we're just going to have to bolt, try and find somewhere a bit closer to the coastline here. That way. Good to hear, Genos. See how far I get. If I can get to the coastline, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, over on the island it gets to 30 degrees. It's like, yep, batten the hatches down, guys. Oh, there's a wonderful little here we go. I'll just sit here for a sec. There's a wonderful little quirk of the game. If you turn fog off, I don't know about PC, but on PlayStation, you turn the fog off and you die, the fog's back. No worries, mate. We'll see you soon. Again, if you're not following Ninja, he'll be streaming. Passion will be streaming. Shell will be streaming. I think a few others are going to click the stream button. I won't be because it's too early for me. But yeah, keep an eye out for them. Go over to their channel, click on the little link thing on their name. I think that gets you through to it. I don't know. Can I do that here? Hang on, I might just switch over. Switch screens. How do you shout out a creator? Is it at Ninja? Oh yeah, there it is, just at. There you go. So if I do that, I'll get you to them. Let's see if I can do Passion. Passion's there as well. Here we go. Look at me. I'm a streamer. I know what I'm doing. What are they going to do, Janos? Oh, crypto and gambling. You know when they said they were talking about Ark 2 and the the Souls-like combat. Someone came out. I don't know who it was. They made a video about it, and they were talking about the next thing they'll be doing is introducing gambling and crypto links. Jeez, I hope they don't. But we all know what snails like. They'll be after money any way they can. No, with a bit of luck, how good would it be to see a conglomerate of the bigger art creators all get together, pool some money, maybe round up a few investors, and buy the game out from them. I mean, it's been going 10 years, but can you imagine if someone, like a big group of creators, passionate creators, got together and said, you know what, we want to see another 10 years, so we're going to buy the game, and we're going to make sure it gets pushed in the direction that it needs to get pushed. Oops. We are in a swamp here. That's not good. No, I'm on OBS. I don't know if I've got any bots. All I did with that one, I was on YouTube. I did the @ thing, and it filled them in as I was doing it. I don't know if I can do that on Twitch. Hang on. Land. Dopey. Oh, 100% solid. I mean, there are some big creators. They've made a lot of money off streaming Ark over the last, well, it's 10 years, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not suggesting that it's something that they have to do solo. I mean, it could be crowdfunded. It could be there can be plenty of some investors, maybe a few tech companies, the PCs and things. No worries, Passion. I will see you in my AM, your PM. We're having that. We'll get onto that stream. We're gonna have some fun. See, that's where people smarter than me would have to come into it. They would, they'd have to do the old negotiating thing where you let them think they're getting away with a good deal, but you're actually taking it for a better deal than they could have had. Oh, crowdfunding, 100%. The Subnautica? No, what's the Subnautica thing? I did see a video. I didn't click on it on my YouTube recommendation. What? The founders are suing the publisher. Wow. I wonder if Wildcard might get in on some of that action. Sue Snail Games for ownership. Give us our game back. That'd be great. I mean, I don't have a whole heap of money, but I'd throw a few dollars towards a crowdfund for him to buy the game, even if it just gets your name, on a list of people that have donated. Be nice to say, yeah, I've got a stake in the game, a very tiny stake, but it's a big stake. Oh, 100%. If I was, if Elon Musk knocked on the door and said, you know what, I'm sick of all these billions of dollars, do you want one? Yeah, that, I'd buy it out for him as well. I don't know. Anyone got Elon's phone number? I wonder if he's getting tired of having all that money. I mean, it's got to be a burden. All those billions of dollars burning a hole in your pocket. Surely he doesn't need all of it. No, maybe just a couple of. Look, okay. How about I just get rid of 1 billion? You can split it up between 3 or 4 of us if you want. His number is X. Yeah. I'll have to go and have a look at that now song. I haven't even played it yet. I bought it a while ago. I never even downloaded it. It was one of those ones like end of year sales. Oh, hang on. What's that thing where you see faces in the clouds? What's the name of that? It might just be me, but that looks like a face. Doesn't it? Who faked a record as a competitive gamer? Elon. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, I don't dislike Elon, but that's a face. 100% that's a face. Too many rums? There's no such thing. That's a face. Look at that. Maybe not from that angle, but hang on. Yeah, not so much from that angle. From the other angle, 100%. That's a face. Yeah, you wouldn't call it a face there. Yep. Yeah, I mean, let's be fair. Elon's just a big nerd. And I don't mean that in a critical sense, but nerds have never been that socially awkward. They're always if they think they can get away with, they want to be with the cool crowd. They don't mind exaggerating. Turn the can. Hang on. There you go. Just gave it a turn then. Elon's just he's awkward. I think he's very well meaning, but he doesn't always pull it off. It's yeah, I mean, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, but you know, I'm hoping he's listening. That's why I'm being nice about it. You know, I'm always open to the look. Yeah, you know, right? You know, you're completely right. I've got all these billions. I don't need them all. And you're such a good bloke. How about I just give you one of these billions? You never know. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Haven't they made movies about rich people giving poor people money just because they can? No, this is weird. I keep seeing more and more places I want to spend time exploring. But there's a lot of swamp-looking area here, isn't there, on this map? Like, the whole thing looks very swampy. Brewster's Millions, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah. Richard Pryor. It's not Gene Wilder. Yeah, it's a great movie. We had to spend, I think it was back then, like it was $1 million or a couple of $1 million or something, whatever it was. He had to spend it, otherwise he'd lose even more millions. He's just running around, throwing money around. But he had to buy things. He couldn't just. I think there was one scene where he he was just buying stupid stuff. All right, well, we're still heading south here. South-ish. Oh, we're not on that island. I think that island is over there. I think we're actually in that swampland in the middle there. Which is a shame because that's right. Yeah, it was like, okay, here's all this money that you're going to inherit, but you have to spend all this other money first, otherwise you lose the lot. Yeah, that's it. I have to go back and watch it now. Kind of just want to see how far the rabbit hole goes here. So I know we're not where the map shows us, so I just want to see how far away it is. I mean, the map is huge. It really is. It's massive. And because there's no real... I mean, I have to go through and explore the rest of it, but because there's no open plains, so to speak, it makes it feel even bigger. That's another floating something up there. Hang on. That's right. He couldn't gamble. He couldn't give it away to charity. It had to be done in 24 hours or something. Yeah. Write that one down, Passion. If she's gone to bed. That's all. I mean, that's so easy to do. To miss the a tree here, some rocks there. That's so cool. It is. Everything is. It's not just like, oh, let's just put a little rock out there in the water. It's a massive outcrop of rock. Look at these. You know what? We've been up in the air too long. Let's go down to the ground a bit more. We want to see what's going on down in the dirt. In fact, hang on. Yeah, that we got that fog. Oh no, the fog's still there, isn't it? Oh no. I thought that'll be a nice spot there just to stop and check out the water. All the blood in the water. Yeah, we'll just avoid that. Yeah, dear. Actually, I like building in a tropical setting. Yeah, around the trees. You know, got the beach, you got the water. That would be my pick. Anywhere that's coastal. You know, that often means you're never near the middle of the map. You've always got to travel to get resources and things, but I don't know, it's just something about it. Oh, going crazy hearing things. All right, so we've got some sort of mini redwoods. Oh, don't be Thylas. I'm going to say that would be just cruel. Still, I like the. Hang on, that's actually map there, isn't it? That's more rocks. Oh wow. Yeah, what we might do before. Well, actually, no, we won't. I'll leave the underwater to be a mystery. We're not here to uncover the secrets of the map. We're here to have a first look. So, see, you build over here. Nice, quiet little cove. Doesn't really have that much of a view, but no, beggars can't be choosers. Okay, let's have a look. Well, we've already had a look at the at blue and red. We'll go and check out green. Poor Emilio. He didn't sign up to go all the way around the map. He's got little wings. I was kind of hoping to find a cave, but we've probably flown past all of them. I would say there's probably a cave near the volcano, wherever that is. There's all. Oh, what the hell is that? these are more assets from Genesis. I don't remember them looking like that over on ASE. Oh, hang on, are those is that what's it called? The mutagen or mutagel or something. I've got a feeling some of these plants are a bit dangerous. I don't want to. Although they wouldn't release them, even if they're in the dev kit, they wouldn't release them straight away, would they? You know what? we got to go and have a look. I don't think they would. Don't think they would. Ground or snap. Oh, gonna make me get down in the dirt. All right. Fair enough. Somewhere about here. So I did see a Carno running around. Let's see if these are dangerous plants or if I'm just being paranoid. Yeah, I'm going into chop. I'm going into chopping, mate. Because they were, they looked like they were that mutagel shape. I don't know whether that's just something they've done to. Can't see a bloody thing. I mean, you'd think if these critters were just sort of wandering around. All right. Move. Oh, hang on, it's invisible. A big tentacle comes down and eats the corpses. All right, well, might have to get right up in there. Huh. Curiosity kill the cap? Yeah, sometimes. No worries, song. I've got a I've almost finished. Oh god, no, don't hit me. I've almost got that set up, the format set up. I've just sat down and fine tuned it. So I'll shoot you an email. I won't shoot you an email tonight. I'll shoot you one in the morning or your afternoon. Yeah, we'll get this ball rolling. So yeah, you have a good night. That. We got one final test. Hang on. Ah, it's just for show. Boo. That would have been cool. All right, what were we doing? We're going to green, weren't we? See this? I mean, I like that map makers are making maps that aren't all the same. This definitely doesn't feel like any map that I've played out of the mod ones. Night song. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. Hang on. All right, that would be reasonably high up there, I suppose, wouldn't it? Maybe. Don't think. I mean, we're guessing. We're kind of guessing a little bit. All right, hang on. Nah, nothing there. All right, so yeah, I'm being paranoid. I'm seeing faces in rocks. I'm seeing mutagel or mutagen. I don't know what's the difference between mutagel and mutagen. I think one was used to make the other. The industrial cooker with visual storage, it does. There's a trick to it, and you'll slap your forehead. You know that meme where they all slap their head in unison. Turn off auto crafting, and then you should be able to. It'll link up to all the different things. Just that simple. I couldn't figure it out either. I'm going, what the bloody hell's going on here? Why is this not working? And then I just, for some reason, just clicked it off. And, yeah, you can just craft away. You just have to craft singles. Oh, this is... Okay. I'm going to call... It doesn't? I was doing it last night in the indie cooker. Wait 5. No, I don't need it. That's a little bit lazy. I'm not going to lie. There shouldn't be any artifacts out in the world. I hope they fix that. So there's 3. Oh, actually, no, there's 10. I've got all 10 artifacts. What am I saying? 4 artifacts. Yeah, no, I don't know whether it's a bug then, but I was using it over in Australis last night. I was making up a hype of things so I could craft up some other things. And yeah, I was going, oh, it's broken again, it's broken. And I just turned off the auto crafting and just went, oh yeah, no, I can just make all the mind wipe tonics that I want now. So no, it definitely works. There is a it says, you can go out, you have a look at the range and how far it goes, but really it has to be within about 10 foundations. So it might be that you're a bit far out of the ranges. You might have to move stuff a bit closer together. Because sometimes it'll show you, it'll say, yep, you can craft it. You've got all the ingredients, but it won't craft. But then you just move closer to the actual storage bins. So you have to squidge them all in a bit. That's what I do with my designs now, my base designs, if you can call them base designs, is I make sure I try to keep all the stuff really close together. Actually, this would look pretty cool with the clouds and fog, these mushrooms. Oh wow! See, I don't know whether it's a glitch then or a bug. I think it's the old try picking it up, putting it back down again. Perhaps, maybe. I do that now almost by force of habit. Ark has got me so used to, something's not working, turn it off, turn it on again. Pick it up, put it back down. No, I have no idea what it might be. It could be anything. It's probably something simple too. It usually is with meat. If it's something that's can be fixed easily, it'll be something I'm missing. I really want to go and check out that island up north as well. Is that where we were before? Or is that another? Is that more? Move your head, Emilio. Is that where we were before? Or is that somewhere else? No, that might be where we were before. See, to me that looks like a volcano over there, doesn't it? That might be a volcano. All right, we're going to check the volcano out. Yeah, it must be broken. All I know is I was using it last night. So I hate that about the mods in this game. I don't know whether it's the core code or it's a bad cook from CurseForge. But I read through all the discords of the mods, and people are saying, I've got this problem and this is not working and that's not working. And then you get a heap of people saying, yeah, it's working for me. It's so weird. And I go, are you on PS5? Yeah, I'm on PS5. And it's weird. It doesn't make any sense to me. And so they go, oh, it must be a bad install. So uninstall it and reinstall the mod. Yeah, we've done that 3 times. Oh, no worries, mate. Yeah, I think the modding situation is weird. It's something in the core code from the dev kit or from something. Oh, speaking of not working right, better have some food. If that's I don't think we saw that before. I'm glad I've got the fog turned off. I wouldn't have seen those waterfalls. Oh, and we've got the snow to go and explore yet. There's not a big snow biome here, so it's hard to know. That's where Red Orb was, and then there's those things there. I want to go and check out that waterfall. But I also want to check out the volcano. Now, what would be cool is if, like on Ragnarok, they've turned the eruptions on. That'd be great. No, it's a weird situation. The mods are there's not a lot of rhyme or reason to why some people have problems with them, and other people on the same platforms don't. Okay, so it's a volcano in the middle of the water. Oh no, the fog. Get away, fog. Piss off. Come on. Oh, I did this to me before. I'm running out of stam. This is not a good look. Hang on, I think we might be coming out the other side. Oh, I can see wings. I think I was heading. I don't want to move because I think I was heading towards the mountain. Yeah, no, CS is weird. Like I've had problems with it, and somebody says no, there's no problems at all, and then other people will be complaining that this not working or this is not doing it, and I'm going, look, I was using it last night. It's fine. And it's a mod. It's just a mod thing in general, I think. Hang on, I'm going to turn this fog off again. Oh, here we go. Just got to threaten it. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense why it works for some people and not for others. On PC, I can understand because there's different. Well, I suppose not really. I was going to say there's different graphics cards that might be causing problems, but that shouldn't happen with mods. It shouldn't be a mod problem. It should just be like, oh, I'm sorry, it's an Ark problem because it's not working for your system. Oh, I'm going to make a mistake here. I can tell. Yep, I made a mistake. Turn around, go back down. Whoop. We'll just wait that out. We'll just wait for that fog to go. I mean, I like that mechanic. The fog makes it a bit harder to see when you get up high, but you know what? We'll go over here and have a look at this. We'll come back to that. Wait for the rain to stop. We'll come back. Check out the waterfalls. I say we haven't found a cave yet, so I'm a bit keen to start looking behind waterfalls. I know it's a big thing. I know Neebs Gaming's always, every time they play Ark, they're always complaining. There's never any bloody caves behind waterfalls. Why do they put waterfalls in games? Should have stuff behind them. I'd love to see more stuff behind waterfalls too. Right, you're doing good, Emilio. Keep doing good, mate. I'll give you some prime meat. Have a flat wall behind them. Yes. No, touche. Touche. I think this might be a flat wall behind him as well. Oh! The hell? Okay, well I'm swimming here. The hell? That doesn't seem right. What's going on here? Okay, I might have to get some flippers here. So, is that out? We need to give this one to Neebs Gaming. Hang on, I better go down. I don't want to fall from up too high. That's okay. No, I think they can fix that one. So that's actually like a cave behind there. That's all right. All right. Yeah. No. Cool. There is something behind that one. Oh, hang on. There was. Oh, last time I did this, found that fake water There was a baryonyx in there, almost killed me. I think I'm flirting with danger here too. Emilio! Your Emilio has been drowned. I don't know where he is. The where did he go? He wasn't following. we might be down a bird here. Why would he fly all the way up? There's a rock, perfectly good rock over here he could have come and sat on. I have to have a word to this bird, I'll tell you. Go. No. Move. Jump. This is why I'm no good at parkour. To me, that seems like a rock you should be able to climb up. There we go. Is it him up there? Oi, Davey. Yep, here we go. Is he going? Oh, he's too far away. There used to be a way you could do that, like you just spyglass him. Oi, Davey, down here. There we go. Yeah, you can get him pretty close. You doing parked up there? You dill. All right, well, that rain's finished. Let's go check out the volcano. Yeah, I think that's that one needs to be fixed. But I mean, it's easy to do. You look how much stuff for a map this size. You got to go through. I was watching Vino do his map, the Dingle Cup map, and how long it takes to do each little piece is incredible. So you got to forgive him. You can't say, "Oh, no fog. No fog's bad." You can't be too critical of them. You're sort of like, look, there's things you're going to miss. You're running around. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. You're trying to do a bit of work, and you forget to put the water not behind the waterfall. So, hang on. I'm going to turn this fog off. It's annoying me. Fog. There it is. All right, and we are back. Yeah, I don't have the thing that you do on PC where you open up your little tab down the bottom. It opens up and it's got all my passwords on it for all my servers, so I don't want to flash that around a stream. All right, so I made a boo-boo there on the last stream and landed in lava. I don't want to land in that to test it out, but we're going to assume that's lava. And it's, oh, there's water. Hang on. Oh, you know, I'm tempted. Oh, I don't think I can get in there. No. All right, there's some sort of ceiling there. Or hang on, am I above the ceiling again? I mean, we are up pretty high. But yeah, that's just for show. In fact, while we're up high, we want to go that way. Yeah, I tried the 0.5 and it didn't work. It just goes off. So I think on console at the very least, you can have it on or off. Grass is different. You can turn the grass anywhere from off completely 0 to 0.1, 0.2, whatever. I've got it at 0.5. I had to have a laugh. We were on Thunderdome on on the taming event, and I was teamed up with Raz, and we're going around, and I'm going, oh, you know, there's a monkey in the grass over there. He's going, I can't see a monkey in the grass. I'm going, it's right there. How can you not see it? And it didn't dawn on me until a few days later that I had mine down to 0.5, which is why you couldn't see it. Yeah, zero's gone. I don't like it. I mean, find some grass to show you. But it looks actually really normal, 0.5. You know, the grass, the normal grass, it's up around your armpits, and that's not right. I mean, that looks fine. That looks fine to me. It's got the bushes growing up out of the ground. Anyone that, I mean, over in Australia, we've got like feral bushes and stuff growing up out here in the paddocks and stuff, and that's what it looks like. Yeah, 0.5's, that's 0.5. That works for me. But I had a bit of a laugh. Poor old Raz is pulling his hair out. He's going, I can't fucking see. What are you talking about? Go, no, it's right there. Can't you see it right in front of you? So, yeah, I had to apologise to him. So, no, it's easy. 0.5 Raz. And he's got such a tiny character, in-game character. You know, he can run around the grass and not be seen. It makes no sense that they have the default grass setting that high. But thankfully they've included that setting that we can turn it off or make it more manageable. I mean, we were talking about this before. None of this looks out of place. None of it looks sort of like just slapped together. It feels like it's meant to be. And I mean, there's some bushes and grass. It all feels like a proper rainforest with the big trees. Yeah, we definitely have to do a playthrough of this one, I think. I know Ninja and Passion have got a few servers between them. I'm sure we can use one of them. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I think that's my body calling out for more rum. That's what that is, isn't it? It means you're not drinking enough. Yeah, we were talking about that before. These are the ones that the bugs come out of. And nah, I think it's just another pretty picture one. Hang on, what am I? Yeah, it's got a real swamp vibe to it. The map so far, it's not swamp. What's the sort of like wetlands or I don't know. I don't know what the best way to describe it is, but it's cool. When you have a look at the mini map, there's just so much water on the interior, and it doesn't seem to be. Although we've got that landmass over that way, right over there near that volcano-looking thing. No, it seems it's mountainous. It doesn't seem like there's too many, big open flat areas, and that's good. That's good for a change. Kind of want to get in and check out the water too, but that would mean I'd have to tame a water tame. I don't really want to spend time today building up and taming up something like that. I mean, I could spawn one in, but We'll see. We'll see. We've got a bit of time yet. I like this. I think I've heard a few creators, and they're talking about the different maps as they review them. You know, do a bit of a fly around. Some of them like the cold. Some of them like, you know, the different, you know, the desert. I don't think we've really seen a mountainous swamp yet. I think that's probably the best way to describe this one so far. Mountainous swamp. Last death. Why? Why are you teasing me like that with 63 degrees? Celsius, anyone in America, it's not 63 degrees Fahrenheit. Yep. Even us Aussies aren't going to handle that. The Gold Coast was always pleasant. It wasn't never too hot there. Although the Gold Coast is a place I don't think I'd like to spend much time these days. So it's turned into a it used to be a more family sort of feel to it. Now it's very commercial. Mountainous swamp, yeah. Swampy mountains or mountainous swamp. I think 6 of one, half a dozen the other. Poor Emilio. I really would like to not stop as often as we are, but I'd be upgrading him pretty quick smart if we were doing a playthrough on this one. Yeah, I don't think I've played a map that feels so high. Like there's just so much, you know, from the ground up. I think that's great. I don't know what that is over there. That looks like some giant palm fronds. I don't think we've been up there yet. We're going this way, so could be anything. I don't think you were here when we first started playing Moon. There was we were just got on the raft and we just sort of cruised around the edges, and a couple of corrupted critters. There was a corrupted Rex. There was a corrupted wyvern along the coastline. So we skedaddled pretty quick away from that. Oh yeah, chalk and cheese. My aunt and uncle used to run a real estate gig down there, not the slimy ones. No, it was an honest one, you know, honest family one. They did mostly rentals and things, and we'd go down there every so often. You know, mum and dad go down to visit them. They'd take us kids, and we'd rent a holiday unit down there. We rented all sorts of holiday units down there, and it was great. It was just a nice family vibe. Nice and cozy. But I was down there, I don't know, 10, oh God, it's cold, 10 years ago, and it was chalk and cheese different. Okay, we can't go up there because it's freezing. I think I've bitten off more than I can chew here. I need to find somewhere to get some stam. All right, so we are freezing here. We can't go there. We've got to figure out a way to get up to that warm. Might have to go back inland. Yeah, not so much swamp. It was more marshes, or not marsh. What am I thinking of? Mangroves. You know, further. You know, you go sort of like 500 meters off the coast. It was like, yeah, this doesn't feel very chic. But I see a lot of the riverfront properties and things down the Gold Coast and down Sunshine Coast too, for that matter. Noosa, Noosa is basically like on a mangroves. All the stuff once you get off the coast, it's almost like mangroves, and they've got all these multi-million-dollar mansions and things up along the waterways. and across the waterway is basically swamp or mangrove. It's like, you know, if I paid that much money for that, I wouldn't be living in those sort of areas. It's all, you know, bloody midges and mosquitoes, sandflies. You're paying millions of dollars. Oh wow, that's what they were. Big bloody palm trees. Someone's hit the go big button on them. That's pretty cool. I reckon there might be something over there. They wouldn't put them. Nah, Noosa is I won't say Noosa is a myth, but I think a lot of people have made a lot of money out of selling property at Noosa. It seems very what's the term I'm looking for? You know, where something looks flash, but it's really just meh, and then everybody buys into it. Almost like the Emperor's new clothes. But hey, no, I mean, if people are happy spending money on those sort of things, no, I can't judge. Some of the stupid shit I've spent money on over the years. This is cool. All right, so there's not a huge amount of snow. It's sort of like, it's just over there. A facade? A facade? Yeah. I don't want to be over here, but just want to see how much the snow is. This is a bit of what they call a juxtaposition. It's palm trees and snow. I think, yeah, there we go. So yeah, 100% there'd be a cave or something there. But we're too weak. We don't have the fortitude. Oh, I like this. I'm liking this map. I'm sort of keen. I really want to see I want to see more of it. I want to get in and do a playthrough. So yeah, we'll put that on the we'll pencil that in for a future collab where we do a big thing. And there'll be some updates between now and then, so they'll go through and fix a couple of things like waterfalls that are that shouldn't be there. This is called Veles, Veles, Veles or Veles, if we want to be Nooserites. Have you been down to see Veles? Oh, it's all the trend at the moment, darling. Yes, it's the latest thing. Everybody's doing Veles these days. Oh, that annoys me. Some of the ways. Oh, I'd love to have so much money that I can just be able to talk like that and not be bothered by what people thought. Although Darling has become one of those things. It used to be so cool watching Dave Ender run around. And it was always darlings and possums. Poor old Barry. Oh, he was such a character. Or I should say Sir Barry. So this is the north. Supposedly, I think we're at that north island that we're nowhere near on the map. But I think this is what it is. Seems pretty... See, it all fits. All the different things. It all fits together. I kind of like it. I mean, this is open and flat. You could go through and clear it all out here and you could have big flat open areas. More abrupt. Yeah, I'd be more. I'd be a bit more. I'd be swearing a bit more. Although, if I had that, you know, what they call it, FU money, if I had that, I'd be playing up more than that. I'd be more. I'd be very much, yes, dear and darling and just all of that. Very, very, very condescending to a lot of the elites. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd change too much. I mean, obviously there'd be signs, there'd be hints. It's you know, that's weird, isn't it? I mean, you think, oh, you know, if I had all this money, if I was rich and sort of stuff, I'd buy, you know, fancy cars and, you know, clothes and everything. I don't think I would. I don't think I'd waste it all. I think that'd be one of those things. I'd like to treat myself to a few things, but I don't think I'd waste it on like ridiculous cars and things. Maybe when you're younger, but now it's like, no, look, I just want a comfortable car that I can park in the car park without running into people. Not that I'm a bad driver. It's just that, you know, I like to be comfortable. Oh yeah, no, you definitely got to do that, mate. Trailer trash with a good 4x4. I don't think anybody would begrudge you that. That to me there, that feels like there's something in there, doesn't it? It feels cave-ish, like, hey, look, there's a cave in there or something. Oh, I don't think I'd have a couple of cars. I hate the thought of you know, having multiple cars. Like, oh, I don't know what I feel like driving today. I think I'll take the Bentley out today, or maybe the Jaguar. Yeah, no disrespect to anyone that's got those sort of cars, but it's, you know, look, I take the piss out of myself more than I take the piss out of anyone. So I think okay, well border. All right, yeah, so that's that there. Okay, we can't go any further that way. Cool. All right, I think we get our bearings from here. Oh, more ruins. We'll go check those out. All right, so it goes along there. You can't quite see it, but yeah, it goes along there. Cool. Yeah, I still think there's something up here. It screams out like there's, hey, look, it's tall. There's definitely something up there. It's not just for decoration, surely. Almost like an Easter egg hunt, isn't it? You got to go up and... How high can we go here? In one sitting of stamina. Maybe up there. All right, Emilio, go, mate. Oh no, there's a little ledge here. We should be right. Yeah, 100% there's something up here. It has to be. Something up here. Definitely, there has to be something up here. Cave. Something. I don't want to be flying down through those things. Should we do it? We're in a mesh hole. Yeah, I think this is a mesh hole. Oh, wow. Keeps going and going and going, doesn't it? All right, so it's just a mesh hole. All right, can we get back out of here? Here we go. If you're ever playing this map and you're on PvP, you've just found your mesh hole. Although I reckon there's probably a whole heap of them. Well, I don't think it's even a mesh hole. I think it's just a rat hole. Yeah, I mean that's too obvious and open to not. Yeah, to just not be a. It's just a rat hole. Yeah, I can see you having it. I mean, yeah, the you know, a luxury, yeah, something you can just drive around and go camping in. Yeah, that'd be fun. I could see the appeal of that. For me, I think if I was going to spend any decent sort of money on anything, I think I'd buy a nice unit down the coast so that I could hear the beach at night. You know, the waves and stuff. I'd have Uber Eats on speed dial. And pay somebody to come in and bring the groceries. So I'd be a bit of a homebody, just sitting there out in the veranda of the unit, sitting there just chilling, listening to the waves crashing down. Actually, where the... All right, so that's where we started over. Oh no, it's way over there. Okay. Yeah, the storms. You definitely have to have the shutters up. I was lucky enough to spend a bit of time down the beach, or down the coast, close enough that you could hear the waves. Even through a few storms, it's not too bad. You have the shutters on. Yep, just bunker down. There's always always raining and storming down there. You'd get used to it. Is that where we were before? That big pillar over there? I think that's where we were when we went through the ceiling. Maybe. Yeah, it sort of takes away a bit of the mystery when you turn the clouds and fog off, but we wanted to see it. We wanted to see the map. Yeah, a bit like this up on the hill. The thing is, when you live up on a hill, you got to make sure that it doesn't have the the possibility of if there's ever a fire, it runs up the hill. That's always one of the things that would bother me. I mean, we sitting here like, oh, we've got, you know, Elon's given us $1 billion. We're worried about having to rebuild a place if it burns down. Elon will be right. He'll FedEx us some more cash if we need it. You imagine how that sort of money would just change your outlook on little things. You know, the whole, you get up in the morning, you go, what am I going to have for breakfast? You don't have to worry. You'd have a cook. You'd have somebody cooking for you. Well, I wouldn't. I mean, I'd Uber Eats, but I mean, you could. have somebody cooking. I love watching the docos of the sports stars over in America. You know, the guys that are on multi-million-dollar contracts each year, and they employ a cook. You know, it might be 150 or 200,000 a year for a good cook, just to make sure they're getting all the nutritional needs and the meal plans. Yeah, having money does change you, but I think coming from no money or from limited money, you'd be more balanced. I think you'd. I definitely think you'd have more appreciation for dollars. You might waste a few, but it wouldn't be Brewster's millions. Hang on. Oh, that's better. All right. Yeah, no, that's one of the first things that you'd do. Give a lot of it away to your friend, to your family. I think that's the difference, isn't it? People that have come from money versus people that have come from maybe not having as much tend to want to share the wealth. Sort of like, yeah, I mean, if you were it comes to the point like, you know, how much is too much? You know, it's the old saying, you know, what can you do with 2 billion that you can't do with 1 billion? Sort of. Yeah, you think about it, sit down, think, oh, yeah, well, I mean, if you're Jeff Bezos, you can spend $500 million on spending your wife into space for a couple of hours to give you a bit of peace and quiet. I think that was the joke, wasn't it? So, yeah, I mean, if you had that sort of money, it's oh, 45. That's all right. We're not doing a playthrough today. We're just exploring. So where haven't we been? I mean, we haven't found any caves. That's a real worry for me. I think we might have to go right down the guts of the map. So that way. I think we got to bisect the map. This is where we're going to find some caves. The comparison of 1 million to 1 billion. Maybe. All right, I'll let you explain it. I mean, I know the difference. I know which one I'd rather have, but yeah, if somebody said, "Look, here you can have a a billion in 10 years, or you can have 1 million now," I'd take 1 million. I'd be happy with that. So, yep, no, give me 1 million. Oh, I can see those spiders. That's where we were over there. Okay. So yeah, we were yeah, it must be on. It must be in this. Yeah, it would have been right here. It would have been right down the bottom there is where we started. We've been around the map. 1 million seconds is 11 days. 1 billion seconds is 33 years. Oh yeah. No, true. Yeah. Now, think about 100 billion. That's the. Oh, here we go. Here's some interesting ones. That's what we're talking about when we talk about the Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk. No, we don't want to be mucking around here for too long. But we do want to go through the center of the map here. So we've already seen a bit of excitement, but what else can we find? I love those. Oh, I've hit something here. I'm up against some some invisible rocks or something here. Can we get out? This is not good. Back up the way we came, maybe? Okay, yes, okay, so there's some invisible rocks there. That's always get you to hold your breath for a sec. Like, oh no, we're gonna disconnect again. Yeah, we got absolutely terrible roll on stamina here. You watch how much it goes up. It's terrible. Oh, I still love you anyway, Emilio. Alright, so... Yeah, and the fact that there's Rex and an Alpha Rex up on top up there, that's another reason why I don't like building up against like a cliff wall or anywhere that things can fall off the top and fall into your base. There's got to be a cave here somewhere. Well, when I say here, I mean... I don't want to put the cue back in the rack until we found a cave, I reckon. Like a cave. Yeah, I haven't seen them for a while. We were on the stream there on Wednesday over on Ragnarok, hoping to find an alpha. Found two Rexes, two Raptors. That was it. Alright, so here we go. Oh, we know I'm nowhere near the middle of the map. Hang on. Thought I was flying for a little bit further than that. Okay, come on, we can... Oh, something knocking something down. Alright, we're getting some more flat spots, but they're up on the hills here. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to block bloody Seratos. Yeah, now we're hitting some different... oh, here we go. There's some corrupted. Perhaps we have to go through the middle where all the corrupted stuff is. Yeah, this feels like Land of the Giants or something, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, this is cool. You can't tell where you are. I mean, that's not accurate, but we're going. So, I mean, if you're playing on this map and you sort of had an idea where you were going, you'd still get lost. I mean, you'd still have a hard time finding where you're going, but I love it. I mean, I'm a big fan so far. Oh, I hate the taming mechanic of them. I'm not a fan at all. Having said that, there's I like the varied taming mechanics of things. So I mean, it is different. It's not quite something that I enjoy, but I like that it's something just not a knockout or a passive tame. I mean, technically it's a passive tame of sorts, but yeah, for some reason, however they've got them set up, the spawn weight in the spawn jars favours them way too much. I could be wrong, but I feel like we're going down and down and down a lot. Yeah, whenever you put a little lake here, I reckon this screams point of interest. Come and find the cave entrance. So we're not, it won't show it on the map there, but we are kind of either there. Don't think we're over in that one. I think we're in this one. Well, that doesn't look like a sea, does it? Like a little crescent moon sort of thing. There. That's not where we are. Although we are near some snow. So it could be that one. Or it could be that one over there. Only one way to find out. Give us a cave. Give us a cave, you buggers. But I like this. It feels like you're so far up high, and then you're all the way. You think you're down the bottom, and you've still got further to go down. Oh yeah, there'll be an underwater cave for sure. Oh, I love this. What is that? Hang on. Don't know what that is. Oh, I'll go back. I'll go back and have a look. Let's check this out. I don't think I've seen that before. That's cool. That's definitely something from Genesis that'll come alive and eat you. Where'd we go? It was down here. All right, we're going to go jump in the water, see what we can see. Yeah, I like. One of the things I love about a map that appeals to me a lot is the fact that you can walk to get to everywhere. There's no sort of like hidden, like, oh, you have to fly up there and stay. Real deep here at the moment. Here we go. It's a bit dark. So far, critter free. No, it just looks like a lake. Bit dark in here. Is that just me? I think whenever you go near the snow, it plays funny tricks with the light. All right, so I think it's either. No, okay, we got to go. Yeah, that way. We're going through the guts of the map. We're going to find something exciting. That's the snow. We might have to do a bolt across the snow. Get as close as we can before it gets cold. Maybe here. What am I hearing? Is that a mammoth? A mesh mammoth. Yeah, I think there's. I think I read something in the patch notes. They were talking about there were still some issues with Critter spawns. No, okay, we're into, yeah, definitely snow. I can hear a Yeti. All right, and check that tree out. they've definitely hit the go big button on them. Aggie spawns. Nice. Yeah, there's definitely like layers in this map. Look at this. Hang on, that's a waterfall. I'm gonna go check that out. I think we can't. Yeah, I can see it over there. That waterfall. Is that where we were before? Might be. See if we can find another waterfall we can swim behind. You know, I reckon they're not. We're overcomplicating it. I reckon caves are down lower. I don't reckon caves are up high. I reckon they're down low. Although we'd be doing well to see them. Nope. I've probably flown past a heap of caves. Hang on, hang on. No, that's just shadows. Yeah, I think I've probably flown. Trying to get up high and get a lay of the land. I reckon I've gone past a few. Oh, there's no way we're over that far. Yeah, this mini map is doing my head in. I don't think I've got any handle on where we are. Still, you know, take the mini map away and you pretend it's not there and you don't have access to it. This would be a bit of fun. See, like I thought we were down pretty low, but we're up high. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Where's that bloody waterfall I saw? There it is. All right. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have found that unless I was just stumbling around. If I hadn't had the fog turned off. Yeah, I think all map makers. Oh, here we go. And that is definitely a character. Monkey statue. I think all map makers like to leave little clues to where their caves and things are. Like a bit of a, like there's some glowy crystal. Yeah, a monkey statue. Big waterfall. Combinations, although what the hell is that over there? Oh god. I think we found Croc Central. Piranhas. Oh god, we'll stay away from that. Okay. Cave. It's an archway. Not really a cave. Something. Oh, come on. You seen a cave here, mate? Well, I mean, it is a landmark, I suppose. And it'd be a cool spot for a cave. right in the middle of a lake full of bloody crocs. Wow. Actually, I like that. No, I wouldn't build here. I don't think you could build there. All right, so we were there, kind of. We want to go back that way, kind of. Although having that as a landmark and then having a cave close to it, yeah, that would work. Go to the monkey statue. There's a temple near it somewhere. Use it as a reference point to find a cave. Yeah. Rhinos. Yeah. I think we're a bit light on for spawns. I don't think the spawns are quite hitting as many as they should be, which again they've talked about. They've said there's work to be done. So anyone watching this and they're thinking, there's not a lot of spawns, that's definitely on their to-do list, is to jazz that up a bit. Although when I see red tree like that, that feels like, hey, you know that monkey temple? There's a red tree just near it. And that's where you got to go to get the X artifact. Or that tree, or 100%, that's something, isn't it? Although my 100% haven't been real 100% yet, so... Anything? Fellas? I mean, there's a big tree. Is that a rock you can break? Maybe? No, it's not modded, Robin. It's the new Veles map. Not through there. It's only just come out on beta. It is a premium map, but there's a lot to like about it so far. There are a lot of improvements, a lot of things that they've got tagged to improve, add to. So we're just having a fly around to check out some landmarks, see what's what. I do have mods on, but only a handful. I've got the Dino Depot. I've got visual storage. I've got, what have we got? Reusables. That's really about it. But yeah, we're just having a bit of an explore. Oh, here we go. that's a floaty. That's very mystical, isn't it? Ooh, come on inside. No, I can't. That's just... Okay, there's rock there. Yeah, that's just glitchy. Okay. Yeah, 100%. I think what they've done so far is definitely positive. We've seen some, a few minor things like that. Like they filled it in, but they haven't filled it in. We found a few invisible barriers. We found a few floating water pools. But overall, the actual map itself, the design of it, is pretty cool. I think it's definitely one to keep an eye on. I want to do a playthrough on it with the other collab creators that we're doing other ones with. I definitely want to spend a bit of time on this one because it goes like you think you're down sort of like down the bottom, and then it just keeps going down and down and down. Like you go, okay, we're at the bottom here. Yeah, we've been going down for a while. It's down. No, it's still going down. Well, not much more down, but you know what I mean? It's, okay, we're down to the water again. That's pretty cool. I definitely say it's probably worth having a go at now, although I think there's a lot of improvement to come. Here we go. Have we been over there? So definitely check it out. If not, bookmark it and keep an eye on it. It is a premium one, so I would hope that if you go the way of paying for it like I did, that there's they keep working on it. I think some of the if I go look, give me some criticisms. What's the give me the glass half full or glass half empty version. I'd say there needs to be more spawns. I don't think there's enough spawns yet. I think there's a few areas that need to be filled in. I think get rid of fog, but that's that's an Ark thing in general. I think the underwater. Yeah, whatever filter they've got in the underwater, they need to go over and hit up Nakardis and say, how have you done your underwater on Australis? That's what we need on ours. So, but I'm really, really scratching around to get some, things that they can fix up. Stability of the map so far, I think, is pretty good. I am playing on a server. I'm on PS5, but I have the game running on a server because PlayStation is notorious for not handling big maps. This is a big map. It's about the same size as Ragnarok, I'd hazard a guess. And there's a lot of... Here we go. There'll be the buzzword for the day. Verticality. Oh no, he's back to verticality again. Enough with the verticality. Now, I think it's great. The balance of assets that they've used, the trees and the large mountain rock cliff face sort of things. I think it's great. It makes you feel... I use the term land of the giants, and it feels very much like that. A lot of the other maps, Ragnarok included, it kind of feels like the map's big, but it's not real big, if that makes sense. The more I've been flying around on this, the more you go, wow, everything is, it's like big tall stuff, and the trees are all big. There's lots and lots of foliage. I think overall, this is a definite win. I like I like what they've done. But again, I'd like to see a few more critters. I think the spawns are a bit light on, and I think, again, like Moon was saying, I think it's probably more along the lines of they're working on getting all their ducks in a row first, and then adding in more spawns. So yeah, it's a beta release, so it's got a lot of improvement. And I don't mean improvement as in, oh, it's horrible, things are broken, but as in things to look forward to. like tell me where the bloody caves are. We'll find them eventually. It's kind of hopeful we could find one or two. Even if I've got to jump into admin and run through just to see what one's like. But there are 10 artifacts. It's got the 3 island bosses so far. I don't know whether they're planning on adding more, like a custom boss or something. So that we found one artifact just sitting out next to the ob, which I'm hopeful that they mix that up and stick that somewhere in another cave, perhaps a cave to come in the future. So I think come from that way? Yeah, I think we've just about go that way. I think we've just about covered most of the map. And I like what I've seen so far. So yeah, for where it is in development, I'm going to give it 2 thumbs up. I think it's a definite map where you can have a lot of fun. I don't know how it goes for balance. There's supposed to be explorer notes. I haven't found any explorer notes yet. There's supposed to be a few more ruins. I've only had a couple of rums. I'm not too deep. But there's supposed to be some ruins. We've seen a couple of ruinish sort of things, but it's hopeful we might see a few more. And there probably are. It's a big map. So I've just sort of been crisscrossing. Actually, there we go. Whenever I see like that, I always go, that's a cave entrance. Yeah, they always put something glowy near a cave entrance. Although, I think I'm batting absolute 0 for my hunches so far. Go. Can we get one away? One past the keeper? I don't know. We're not following. Come on, be a cave. I mean, it's set up for a cave, isn't it? You're kidding. Huh? Come on, little legs. Up you get. No. Oh. I'll tell you what. I need a rum. If that is a cave, we're going to spend a bit of time in there. So I need a rum. I will be back in 2 minutes. We're going to go and grab a quick break. I might even go and shake hands with the unemployed while I'm thinking about it. So, yeah, don't go anywhere, everyone. We'll be right back in a couple.
I'm capping the rummy from down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble this finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your blast now. Let's go. Sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Time wasn't me on an endless spree. Living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconut stout. And now we're to talk of that whole blessed down. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest beef. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree. Living the life that we want to pay. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest beef. Hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree. Living the life that we want to live.
And that's the tale of Captain LeGrummy. Till next time, mates.
All right. Got that out of the way. Got a rum in hand. What does it mean to shake hands with the unemployed? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that here. We're going. It's a term we use over here from time to time. And it's just a bathroom break. you can connect the dots. Come on, this is a cave. Has to be. Why is it that I can't get in here? Or I can now, but can I get back out is the question. I don't know if I'm... All right, so yeah, there's a definite path there that you can get up and down. Cool. yeah. Sometimes I'll say something, like that, and I forget that a lot of people don't know what it means. So I have to be a bit careful. Sometimes I'll say use one of the colloquialisms that are a little bit not PG, so I have to make sure I've got my filter firmly screwed on. Especially if it's my stream. If it's somebody else's stream, I'm probably more cautious, but I don't want to assume. So yeah, I'm probably more cautious. Yeah, that doesn't look finished, does it? that's not quite right. This floor looks unfinished. I think this might be a cave in development. But it's a cave. I'm 100% certain this is a cave. Whether it's like an overpass and it goes through out to somewhere else. Yeah, they're assets that aren't finished. And there is an artifact in here. Cool. But it's not finished. So I think this cave might be one of those. I don't know. Can we get up there? Might be one of those ones that they're still adding, because that seems like a straight shot artifact. That almost feels a bit that to the outside. Or are we in more cave here? Yeah, that's outside. So that's just like a straight shot in and out. All right, cool. All right, well, we found a cave. We said we wanted to go until we found, at least until we found a cave. We found one. Cool. All right. Well, I think there's there's work to be done. I don't think we can be too critical of that. If I'm going to be glass half empty, I'm not a fan of these straight shot caves like this. I mean, imagine they'll probably put up some more stuff in here and some critters. So it's probably like a run around and a few little mazy types, and that'll be more fun. But yeah, again, it's a beta map. They're still testing. They've got their testers working at the moment. Passion's one of them, and she asked me to pop in and have a look because I'm on PS5 and I don't think they had too many people checking it out on console. So yeah, I'm very confident that they're going to improve, give us even more. All right. All right, so that's one cave. That's 2 artifacts. There's still another 8 artifacts on the map. Or I think they're supposed to be on the map. I'm not sure whether they've put them all down yet, but no, I won't do that. I won't do the the spawn the stuff in and run the boss fight to see the arenas and that sort of thing. I think people need to explore that themselves when they do the maps. I don't like getting shown everything on a map. Okay, that was red that way. I think we were down there, weren't we? We saw those. Yeah, we flew around the first time. We were up high. We were just checking things out. We had the fog on, the clouds on. We really couldn't see anything. But I think, yeah, 100% we're on the right track. Stay down low and find the goodies that way. Like, I see that red glowy thing over there. Now, that's probably just a red glowy plants. You've got that glowy one there, which is the towards red orb. We were right. We were right. We saw glowy thing, cave. Always caves around glowy things. Yeah, Bubbly, it's huge. I've spent the last, I don't know how many hours now, and we've just been cruising around, and we've only seen a fraction of it. Like, I mean, yeah, we've done a lap, but we've and I don't suppose we haven't really crisscrossed across the guts of it, but it's great. I mean, 100%. There's got to be some. Oh, geez, rock drakes. Okay, so there's rock drakes on the map. So all right, cool. We're I'll get some stamp. I wonder if there's rock drake nests. I mean, that's all the like glowy aberration stuff over there. I wonder if we found a rock drake's nest spawn. See a bloody thing with this tree in the way. They're not. They're just mushrooms. They're not like black pearls or anything. Oh, I'm getting my hopes up here, I think. Okay, so that might just be a random rock drake spawn down there. So I want to try these things. Give me a look. No. All right. Actually, no. They're just mushrooms. Yeah, it's like I see like a random red tree in the middle of nowhere. That to me always screams like, hey, there's a bin chickens. Doesn't scream, hey, there's bin chickens, but it screams, go to the red tree in the middle of nowhere. That's where you find your base, your cave entrance. Although we're going to stay away from the rock drake. Yeah, I'm a big fan of aberration. I think one of the players in my tribe absolutely loves aberration, and was very, very critical of a lot of maps, but was absolutely wrapped aberration. Said they did it really well. So I think a lot of players have probably. I don't think I've heard too many bad things about aberration. I know when we played on console, we had that horrible light flicker. It was weird. They patched it, and it was better. It wasn't great, but it was better. But yeah, I think they did it well. I love the ascension of aberration, flying through all the tunnels. It was so cool. Right there, that says, hey, Glowy, come over here. Hang on, we need some. Oh, it's Glowy everywhere over here. Okay, this could be multiple caves. Or is it just... Or have I just found a glowy spot? PT. You can have that massive boost in stam. Nah, this screams like, hey, there's something here, doesn't it? Because we've seen these things, but not one with a glowy thing around it. Like, hey, there's a cave right here or something. Cave there, is it? Oh, boo. Boo, Wendy Testerberger. They're teasing us here. That doesn't seem right to put that there and then not have a... Oh, there's a couple of them. Okay. Oh wow! I mean, this is what I love about the, the having so many big cliffs. There could be caves anywhere, and you got no. I mean, it's going to take so much wandering around for people to stumble on them. And I highly recommend anybody that's playing a map, whatever map it is, official release, mod map, whatever it is. Avoid, like the plague, any of the spoiler videos. I mean, I love that the creators go out and say, look, for anybody that is looking for these things, here's the coordinates to the stuff. But I reckon avoid them as long as you can and discover them yourself. Oh, excuse me. It's adds a lot more enjoyment to the game. You definitely get a sense of achievement finding them yourself. Oh, here we go. Spiders. Spiders means caves. That's like a... I'm going to have to go through there with a torch, I think. I can't see a thing there. Maybe if it's daytime. Look, we'll kill these spiders and I'll run through on foot. Well, I mean, I'm going to try and kill the spiders. Level 290. This is a definite cave. There's definitely a cave around here somewhere. 185 and a 290. That's a cave. Oh, good boy, Emilio. Some tucker in you. All right. So... if this is not random spiders. Can't be just a random spider thing. Like 2 random high-level spiders, that's not right. Come on, cave. I mean, could be. No? Oh, it's just 2 random high-level spiders. No. Such a missed opportunity there. There's definitely a spot for a cave. All right. Another green glowy. I think that's where we came through there, wasn't it? And we said there was glowy, more yellow glowy things. Yeah, it's ridiculously dark. I think, I mean, I don't have gamma to turn up and down. I'm not sure I'd want to. Takes away all the fun out of the game, I think. But there is a thing, I don't know if it's still a... Oh, actually, what's that over there? Oh, hang on, I think we're back at the city. There was a thing on ASE where when you did the gorilla over on the island, you teleported in. You would, and when you came back, there'd be this horrible light thing where you literally have to relog because everything was just like super dark, super dark in shadows. I don't think I'm high enough level yet. No. Oh yeah. I'm just running around in circles here at the moment. I reckon we might call it because I think we've seen a fair bit of the map. We're going to have to do a playthrough on this one. We're definitely coming back to it, 100%. I'm going to say right now, it's worth it. It's worth it, particularly if it pops up on sale through the store. At the moment, I think it's full price. I mean, it is in my corner of the woods. I think if you're looking for a good map to muck around on, especially because there's nothing out there that says, hey, here's the artifacts, here's the caves. Obviously, there's still some cave work to be done. There's still some stuff to be done. So I would say if you're not ready to pull the trigger, join the Discord and keep an eye on the when they release the patch notes. Definitely keep an eye on that. But I'm going to give it 2 thumbs up, and I'm highly looking forward to see what they come up with. So yeah, let me just have a quick look here. Going to I've got to have a shortcut to do this. It's not as easy as others make it look, or maybe it's just me. Have a look. If we add that one. No, okay. No one. No one. Well, anyone that's on, I haven't got anybody to send you through for YouTube, but Fender's over playing on the new ASE one. So I think I'm going to send everybody over to there. For my YouTube viewers, thanks very much for tuning in. We are streaming tomorrow morning, my time, about 12, 14 hours time, if that helps. We'll be running around over on Necrotic Dominion with Ninja and Passion and Shell and a few others. So tune in then if you want to see more shenanigans. I won't be streaming, but they will be, so make sure you go and check them out. But we might head over and say good day to Fender on Twitch, and my YouTube viewers, thanks very much for tuning in, and we will catch you all soon. I mean, as soon as I finish all this, once everything turns over. So it's not a big one, but I appreciate everyone. But we're going to get ready to go there, and we're going to head over there on Twitch. So thanks very much, YouTube. And we'll see you over there, Twitch.